Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Saturday. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend so far. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Godheck, congrats on getting first. Sup, Godheck, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And Deviria, thanks for the whole freaking year, man. Thanks for the massive support. Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Squishy? How you doing today? What's up? Amanda, welcome on in. What's up, Meta? How you doing today? Achillian, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Stan? Persephone, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the gifts over on the TikTok side of things as well. You guys are already flying up there. Appreciate the support. What up, everybody? What's up, Dino? What's up, Goodman? What's up, Chaos? Wins, Terra, Potamus. What's up? Damn, it's a 75-day streak. Thank you there, Killian. Thank you there, Nicole. Appreciate you. What's this? Thank you for the gamer level up. Yo, Cole, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. I was wondering, do you have kids and do you bring them to your streams? No, I don't have kids. But if I did, I wouldn't bring them to my streams either. I don't think the internet's anywhere for the world to be. Alerts? Oh god, I feel like this is an important one. I don't want to look. Why are my alerts not working? Hold on. This is awkward. Are we alertless today? No way are we alertless today, dude. Yo, Mandolin. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. How does 525,600 equal 8,760? But also equals 365. And all of those equal 1. Just one singular number cannot possibly express all of the derps, funs, and shenanigans that I've been able to watch in my time here. Looking forward to the next one. Yo, Mandolin, I appreciate you. Welcome to the bridge. Thank you so much for the massive support. I don't know what's going on with the alerts, but congratulations on a whole year of watch time. Appreciate you. Sorry that the alerts aren't working. That's obviously out of my control. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll let you choose ahead. You need a bone meal farm. Any recommendations? You can make one of those moss farms. They're incredibly easy to use. When am I going to quit? That's not in my vocabulary. Sorry, I'm not sure what that means. What is quitting? Hey, Finn. Hey, Manza. What's up, City? How you doing today? Chatbot. Welcome in there, Kaz. Any of these pique your interest? Nombre, welcome on in. Dawes, how you been, dude? Welcome on in. Orange Fog, welcome on in. Wanheda, hope you're doing well today. What if you die someday? Then we carry on. Legacy. Can I see the last two? Oh, I was wondering why I was so tall. I was standing on a shulker box. I was tripping. Stu, welcome on in. Imperator, welcome on in. Hope you like the new badge there, Deviria. Grame? How do you say your name? Grame? LB, welcome on in. It's Beetlejuice from Twitch. Oh, what's up, Finn? I know you. Do you need a chunk loader? No, you don't have to have a chunk loader, but if you want tons of bone meal. Oh, it's Irish. Oh, the name is Irish. Okay. Take the right one? Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't miss anything with the snapshots today, right? I'm getting debated by Waddles. Hey, John I. Or how do you say your name? Yeah, John I, right? I don't have alerts. Appreciate you there, Shupin. Thank you so much for the massive support. Let me just like click some buttons or something. Thank you for the 44 months. Happy subversary there, Shupin. Appreciate you. Let me just like maybe I don't know. Hit it with a hot refresh or something. Not sure. Hello from the Philippines. Hello from Canada. How you doing there, Reaper? So much creativity in this world, it's crazy. I appreciate that. Hey, Spike. What would you do if a zombie killed you? What are my options? Is this real? This is real. And true. How you doing there, Cyber? Buttercake, welcome on in. Riley, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Is it a mod because you could change the armor stand positions? Yes. I got a video teaching how to use it too, if you want to check it out. Crash out or cry? Neither. How you doing there, Fletcher? LP, welcome on in. Matilda, hope you had a great day today. It's Goose, not Moose. Although Moose is a good name for a dog or something. What's my opinion on the sulfur caves? I like them. Those geysers are freaking awesome. Do you have any fast storage systems? No, not really. My storage systems are pretty slow. But they're reliable. I don't get bored, no. How you doing there, Echo? Welcome on in. How do we claim the reward on our account? Which reward? He's got things to say. There it is. Appreciate you, Mandolin. Oh, do you want to capitalize, Lynn? Do you want to capitalize L? I didn't realize you had to capitalize L. Perfect. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Welcome to the bridge. You're the first one right here. Would you shut up? It didn't work. What's up, Devin? Did you see the train steam thing in the name? What train steam thing are you referring to? Oh yeah, you're talking about the geysers. Yeah, the geysers are sick. No, you're good there, Menza. It probably sounds like I say moose. Dell, what's up? How you doing there, nerd? I mean, define fast bone meal farms. I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask. Holy frick. Thank you so much for the galaxy there, Dell. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. I actually caught that one out of the corner of my eye. I have a world, but I don't have anything to build. Can you give me some recommendations? Check out my world tour. I got so many things built in this world that something's got to hit home, right? Okay, I want to buy some of this stuff. A little redstone action. Did you build all this yourself? Yeah, streamed it. It does feel oddly quiet there, Riley. It's weird. Football Crazy, welcome on in. Buzz, welcome on in. Bake, hope you had a great day today. Hex, hope you had a great day. Thanks to the 75-day streak. Yeah, this feels so weird. It does just feel very quiet. It's eerie. How you doing there, Bari? What's the best early game experience? Probably an Enderman farm is pretty solid for like actual like good experience, or you can do the armadillo or Ale farm as well. Raza, hope you have a good day. Welcome on in. Finally into Montana. Montana. Cool. You driving or something? Or what do you mean finally there? You take a plane today? How you doing there, Arrow? Sarah, welcome on in. You started playing hardcore Minecraft just because I'm jealous of your world? Hype me up? I mean, forever worlds are equally as good, you know? Oh god, he's not gonna let me sleep. Knew it. He doesn't care about me. Oh, I'm falling. And we're back. Oozing farm. Oozing farms, huh? With the snow golems. What am I getting redstone dust for? I need to craft a ton of copper bulbs, which require redstone dust and blaze rods and copper. So that's why we have this. Hey, Kavana, thank you for the bits there, Buzz. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm always trying to work towards multiple things. I'm always resource gathering. I'm doing good there, Raza. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Cube. How you doing today? Why do I have statues of people? That's the community. It's a way for people to be inside of my my world, like at a little NPC. That's a way to say thank you. How you doing there, AD? Welcome on in. You've been driving from Tennessee. You're moving back home for about 6 months before I'm moving to Colorado. Damn. For work or just for whatever? Hey, Horror Queen, welcome on in. Football Crazy, thanks for getting a sub out to Cube. Isaiah, welcome on in. What's the best way to get emeralds on Bedrock? Probably sticks or something. I don't know. I don't play Bedrock. Not sure what the meta is over there. You trade with your villagers. Now they won't restock. Yeah, they will run out of inventory if you trade with them too much in one day. So you got to go to bed and trade with them the next day. As long as they have access to their workbench, they'll be able to restock on Java. Do exclamation point mods. There, Oscar. I have a video for this. Yeah, no worries. They're savage. I'll allow it this time. Hope you have a good day today, dude. What day is it today? Freaking Saturday, dude. You just wake up from a fat nap. Yo, what day is it today, bro? What's up, Maxie and Lonnie? Welcome on in. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. This is going to be for crafting up a bunch of copper bulbs. Good morning there, Georgia. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your morning so far. I don't know anything they've added. The ore that's better than diamonds. Oh, you talking about netherite? Okay, so I haven't missed anything in the Minecraft space, have I? I've been so flippin' busy. I was working on my motorcycle all flippin' morning. I haven't had time to watch any videos, but I did see a video on something to do with this blub being added. Do we know any information about that? Like solid information? Luck, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome on in. And no, you. Blub. Yeah. A what now? A blub. I don't know, man. It might just be Waddles clickbaiting me. When did you start riding motorcycles? I think I've been riding motorcycles for about 6 years now. No. I've been riding motorcycles longer than this world. Probably almost 7 years. Hey, Carl. Do you only play Minecraft? If I'm playing any other game right now, it's probably Pokopia. It's on the Switch. You guys always wondering why I need so many emeralds all the time. Where's Abra? Probably doing Abra stuff. Waddle loves the clickbait. Yeah, I only saw the thumbnail as I was like loading up the YouTube live, so it's what available on computer. There, Bari. The blub is just like something about potions, but it's probably clickbait. You saw the video too? Okay. How did you make the NPCs of people? Do exclamation point mods. I got a whole video teaching you. Yep. You were definitely motorcycle before I got here. Yeah. It just took me a while to get all of my certifications for, like, to get to, like, the level where I could be an instructor. Which is why I went to school and stuff, like, a little over a year ago. Or I guess, yeah, I took a course. Heck yeah, there, Carter. Or, Carl. Inspiration is everywhere. If you just watch my videos, I always tell people, like, where the inspo comes from. Would you recommend test riding bikes before settling on the first one? Yeah. Absolutely. Always. Unless, like, you're already experienced with riding a motorcycle, but if you're going in for your first motorcycle, go for something smaller. I would say, like, 500, 750. Don't go over 1,000 cc's. Hey, Gemma. But I would recommend like doing a lot of research on the bike and try to get a motorcycle as close to like what you want. That way you don't have to do all these customizations and stuff later on. Hey, Shampoo. Oh, that's cool there, Jackson. And yeah, that's what I took like a course last year. It was weird. I went to like school and everything. No, the sun build's not done yet. We're building a mega ship. It's a mob leaked by Walmart or something like that. No, it's not Walmart. What was it called again? It kind of sounds like Walmart. It's the what's that website that sells all the really unique ornaments? You guys know what that is? It's not Walmart. What is it again? Frick, man. Hallmart. Yeah, Hallmart. So Hallmart put out their Christmas list or whatever of like them creating an all-A ornament, and then there was another Minecraft ornament in the shape of a mob that we have never seen before, saying available but won't be revealed till like October, and it's like $30. So that's what really sparked a lot of people's intrigue on like, oh, are we getting another mob potentially? It's a bit late for that. Dude, it's a bit early for that. Mateo, welcome on in. I don't usually buy ornaments, but I want that all A. Dude, I agree. Is there coffee flavored yogurt in Canada? I don't know. I've never looked. Sounds good though. What am I up to? Buying redstone. How do you buy so fast? I'm holding shift. Click on them, hold shift, buy. Shift is your friend. Teach people how to ride motorcycles there, Carl. I edit. Stuff like that. I think you were here for that conversation, right? Like I got my my certificates last year. It, in fact, is good. About to have some now. Nice. It kind of tastes like, sounds like it would be like kind of like a tiramisu almost. No, it's not a mod. No, you just hold shift. Love tiramisu. Yo, me too. Why did I hear a zombie villager? Because I have a couple rare zombies like in cages. That's not even the rare one. That one be, I'll show you the other one. That's rare. Hey, Soul. Can you show my enchantments on my helmet? It's just basic stuff. Alright, looks like we got all of our stuff. Also, if you want to get redstone faster, make a raid farm. I have chosen that I don't want to build a raid farm in this playthrough. I've decided. This guy's actually pretty flippin' rare. That's a zombified villager with full copper armor. Hey, Afro. Walmart has Tears of the Kingdom. I did see that. I did see that. Bruh. Coming for my wallet. Hey, Tuxie. Yeah, you can use shift if you need more emeralds. Just hit spacebar and then click it again. Yeah. Thorns enchantments would go good. I'm not a fan of it, personally. That's only because I like to collect my mobs, like rare ones and stuff. Redstone, it's a, I don't have any, for one, so I needed to do redstone, but I need to craft a ton of copper bulbs for a build I'm working on. KSG, welcome on in. Hey, Hussein. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. I get all my emeralds from trading iron. And welcome in from Egypt there, Hussein. Today's chill. Today was chill? Considering it? Wait, what? Considering it being like, what, a Saturday? Oh, considering it's your flippin' birthday. There it is. Leaving us on a freaking cliffhanger. Yo, happy birthday there, Tuxie. You want anything for your Hall of Fame plot or what? Do you have a Hall of Fame plot? Right? I'm addicted to a new game. Oh God, which one? Can't believe we lost another one. My project, I'm working on a I'm working on a spaceship. Have you ever seen Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I've seen Baldur's Gate, but I've never played it. Or I don't even think I've really watched it. I guess I know of Baldur's Gate. Hey, Noble. Why is there black concrete in here? Dad Mox, welcome on in. Yeah, do you want anything for your plot? Micro block. Caking a candle. Yeah, it's a rainbow sheep. That's a Jeb sheep. The legendary Jeb sheep. Awesome game, amazing story. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, it's about Dungeons and Dragons, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I had a thunderstorm come over. First time my light started flickering. Oh God. Hopefully your power stays on. What's my first project? This one. I'm literally inside of it. My storage room. Or the dojo. How you doing there, Bryson? I've got tutorials teaching you how to build void floors if you're curious. What do shulker boxes do? They're like little storage containers that you can like put stuff in and move around. Did you put this in a slime chunk intentionally? Nope. Way back when I started this world, everybody kept asking, how do I find slime chunks? How do I find slime chunks? Where do you find slime chunks? They found me. Next time I build one of these stupid storage rooms, it's gonna be above where the slimes can spawn. It's constant. Oh, the pots? I love these pots, dude. They look cool. I wish that they weren't so grindy, dude. Yeah, that's the typical TikTok for you there, Blitz. Yep. If only TikTok gave us more moderation settings. You ever wondered why TikTok doesn't show up above my head? But only Twitch does? That's because we can actually moderate it. Hey, Ominous. Alright, what else do I need? I need some of this action right here. Polished diorite. So we're gonna go buy some up. Deep slate. I like deep slate, but I also really like this block right here, basalt. The slimes. Where do we find Link's chunks? Pretty much, dude. Lame. Want to be left alone. Hey, President. How you doing? I'm good, man. How are you doing today? Yo, dude, what's up? How you doing there, Cross? It has a loading screen to time out. It's super annoying. Yeah, it's... Oh, I forgot my emeralds. It's not really the best. Actually, I don't have any issues with YouTube. Because on YouTube, I just put it in sub-only mode and slow mode. TikTok doesn't give us a slow mode. That drives me nuts. Because I normally like to have my chats in slow-mo. That way I'm able to, like, read the chat. You know? No, I didn't get out riding. But I'll get out riding later today there, Tank. I was just doing some work on my motorcycle this morning, so I didn't get a chance. Did you get out? Have you got your full license yet? How to build those mountains? I've got a video. If you're curious on how to build those mountains, teaching you how I did it. Like, these were my very first mountains that I've ever built. Pretty much with Lighmatica and stuff. This mountain was my first one. This was my second one. My third one will hopefully be better. Yo, Persephone, thank you for gifting us up to Savage. What brand of motorcycle do I have? I have an Indian. It's like a Harley, but better. I don't use Lighmatica for my live streams, but I'll use it for my YouTube videos. How do you stop yourself from getting bored? I just tell myself don't. It works. I don't know what 180 cc's is now. Yo, Lo, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've seen people build without it too. There, Barry or Bari. How do you have in your hardcore world? Have what? Haven't got to them yet. I'm going to a blessing of bikers events. Oh, there's gonna be about 1,700 bikers there. That's sick. How did you find the Axiom learning process for building the mountains? Pretty straightforward, but I have a friend who knows everything about mountains, and that's Fwip, so. Very powerful tool. I did reach out to Fwip, and I was like, yo, what do you think about this mountain? He ripped me apart, dude. No, I'm kidding. No, he gave me some advice and some pointers and stuff. But I also referenced his video. Like I said, I put out the YouTube video. I referenced the video that I watched in order to learn how to build the mountains, put it inside the description, which was his video. Because he did go through like a little bit of a tutorial in one of his videos. And I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try that out, you know? So it wasn't too bad. It took a couple like tries to kind of figure it out. But watching his video like step by step, making it very, very easy. No, I didn't get a new camera. I just have my window open. Yeah, my window has the sun beaming through. No, I don't plan to build a netherite beacon. What soda she get? I don't know. Whatever soda you enjoy. Man. You're not ready to trade? You just click, and if you don't like it, you unclick. Yeah, it's super nice about the Axiom. You can just undo. You died 50 days into your hardcore world today. Now, I want to start all over again. Oh, you don't want to start all over again. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Do a forever world. Good there, Riser. How you doing today? Man, are these guys not ready to go? My first motorcycle was a Honda Shadow Ace 750. I still have it, and I love it. I'm going to strip it down, and I'm going to make it into my own chopper. That's my goal. No, Royal Enfield is a different motorcycle. But they might be owned by the same umbrella. But I know Royal Enfield is like a newer, kind of like Bonneville style motorcycles that are relatively good price point, to be honest. Like, I really do like the Enfields, and they've got really good ratings, so maybe one day. But I don't know if they are owned by because like Indian is owned by Polaris. They're owned by Polaris, which, fun fact, Polaris also owned Harley at one point. Harley has gone bankrupt like 5 times. Has been resurrected many times. But I think I can't say this word, dude. Polaris also went bankrupt at least once. No, I don't have a super bike. Jesus. Polaris. It's not that difficult, Link. You got this. Yeah, I like the star. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, 750 as a first was decently big, yeah. I learned real quick. Trust. How to, like, do clutch control. How you doing there, Bumble? Wow, dude gets a little bit of sunshine and decides to hit chat with the flashbang, dude. I am Polaris right now. How you doing there, Jugs? No, I don't know which number mega build that the Forge was, to be honest. I'm good, man. Did you take the motorcycle out recently? Do you always build or plan to build something, or do you also sometimes just chill in places? I always have a plan, but sometimes I do like to just chill. The V-Rod, huh? Those are good bikes. Is Axiom for Java only? I believe so. Do they have something like that for Bedrock? I don't know. It's pretty advanced, so probably not. Nah, traffic has been getting along lately. I'm trying not to rage ride. No, because you rage riding is only going to result in you getting hurt, right? How you doing there, Gigi? Welcome on in. Hey there, Link. Just made a hardcore Minecraft. What made you want to play hardcore Minecraft? I didn't want to play hardcore Minecraft. I didn't like the idea of even playing hardcore Minecraft, but my friend convinced me to. So I gave it a chance, and yeah, here we are. I know you guys are gonna restock. Come on. Any minute now. All right. How to build the Going Merry? There's so many pictures online of Going Merrys. So many photos. Now he's stuck. I mean, basically, right? There's no way out. I read as much as I possibly can there, kitten. Remember, I'm only one person. You ever tried reading 3 books at the same time? Tough. How you doing there, Chronic? Welcome on in. Hey, Deuce. Not even close to good on Bedrock. They have about 12 years behind in the world edit department. Yeah, I have no idea. Winter, appreciate the heart. Thank you. I like Harley Sportsters, but they probably won't be my first bike. Definitely sit on it, because I've heard Harley Sportsters can be a little bit small for people. Like, small as in, like, if you're like 6 foot, that bike is too small for you. Way too small. So you ride it a little bit. Honestly, if I was to give you a recommendation for a motorcycle that you should look into, I would look into the Scouts. They're great. Or literally a Shadow. Also great. Yeah, Scouts or Softails, yeah. The thing with like Harley though, you gotta be really careful because they are so commonly stolen. Like, I even fear that my motorcycle, I've had people steal my mirrors off my motorcycle, dude. So make sure you get proper like protection for your bike and whatnot. Seeker, hope you have a great day today. Yeah, it's just because it's the most recognizable like motorcycle brand out there. It's easy to sell for parts. Like, it's obviously an expensive brand too. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I love Harley, but I mean at the same time, it's just like, I have my motorcycle and I'm scared half the time. So I've got multiple locks, multiple alarms. Wasn't expecting somebody to steal my mirrors, so I put thread lock on there. So people can't just twist them and take them. Sometimes, Mason. What am I making? I'm just gathering up some diorite because we're going to finish like mapping out my mega spaceship I want to build in the end. Sportsters are tiny. Yeah. Good chopper. You know. You guys putting your application in for a kitten last night? I heard back this evening to be a potential candidate. Oh, snap. You have to put in an application to adopt kittens? Is this a... what the heck? Is this like a special type of kitten? You get one of those crazy cats that are like, they kind of have like the spots. What are those cats called? They're like hella expensive. Yeah, I'm out of here. Why would they steal your mirrors? Because you could sell the mirrors probably for $100. And it's just, you could just twist them off and walk away with them. It's like, it's very easy for like somebody to do that. Like everything on a motorcycle is just available, right? So you gotta be very careful. That's why sometimes you see motorcyclists like park their bikes up on the sidewalk and right in front of like businesses. That's not because we think we're like thugs. That's because we want to watch our bikes. Yo, Bala, thank you for the rose. Sup, thug? Yo, what up, dude? Little chicken nugget. I don't know what else to call that emote. What's up, Sam? What kind of client do I use? I don't use a client. Just normal Minecraft. Do you have any tips on how to get Limatica? I'm new to PC. How to get it? You can just download them. It's just a mod, right? There's lots of tutorials on how to use it as well. Yeah, that was the Going Merry. Yeah, I have the Thousand Sunny too. What did Tuxie want for their Hall of Fame plot? Did they ever say what they wanted for their birthday? I missed it. Abra, welcome on in. Thanks for the support. What are you calling chicken, dude? Little box. Sorry. Star-Lord, what's up? You got a BMW 1200 GS Adventure. Love that. It's a dream bike. I'm 6 foot. It's too tall. Need like a 800 max for height. Definitely make sure to get one your size. There's the exact reason why I don't really like the adventure bikes, because I feel like a bird perched up so high up. I would love to get an adventure bike one day, but I definitely have to make sure it fits me. Equinox, welcome in. Kim, welcome on in. They wanted a cake and a purple candle. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you the 1000 Sunny real quick. Yeah, we're in the nether. How do you get the dot crosshair? It's from Vanilla Tweaks. My favorite One Piece character is Zoro. Zoro. Always gotta be Zoro. Frankie's like a close second, though. I like Frankie. How you doing there, Kim? You're looking into the tiger. Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about the tiger. And I'm a big fan of Triumph. The Triumph Rocket 3 is like one of my dream bikes. But I don't know if I would ride that thing. I don't know if I would want to own that thing. Yeah, this is my my 1000 Sunny. I've seen a Triumph Rocket 3 one time, and I just had to like, I had to park my bike, and I had to like look at it for like 10 minutes. Fudging 10 minutes. What a beast of a bike, dude. Hey, Adrian. Hey, purple candle. Where's Prevalency to see the boat? Is that the one he's trying to build? You know how big that boat actually is? Purple candle. Liz, the more, like, I can't really do anything, dude. If you're lagging, I can't do anything for you, dude. Maybe, go to a different platform. Like, over here or something. Maybe that'll help you with your lag. Did the beast of a bike make you feel like a little bok? Yeah. I was looking at this thing and I'm like, holy cow, dude. Like, when I say it's a massive bike, I'm not even underestimating it. I think it's a 2200cc motorcycle. And the reason why they call it the Rocket is because it has three exhausts coming out of the engine into one exhaust. It literally looks like you're riding on top of a rocket. The thing's absolutely insane. Yeah, it was pretty wild to look at. I've only seen it once. Highly unnecessary for a bike. It's a huge bike. 2500cc. That thing's insanity. Yeah. Like, I have a 1250cc. And that's enough power. For me, the 2500cc, you might as well be putting like a car engine in your motorcycle. All right, who am I looking for, dude? Where you at, Tooksy? Hey, boss man. I don't know anything about motorcycles. I'm just gonna nod. That's my problem. Once you get... I was looking at you? Oh, you're right here. Where do you want your cake? People put big car engines in motorcycles all the time. Yeah. Not for me. I'm riding a Super Scout. What time is it? Like 1 for me. Do you have any statue builds? I have lots. Yeah, I got tons of statues. How do you get your name in the hall? This is from watching on my Twitch channel. The longer you watch, the more cool things you can get. Yeah. And today's Tooksy's birthday. So they want a cake and they want a candle, and we're gonna say happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Tooksy. Appreciate you. Thank you. No, Monroe. Shanna, welcome on in. How should I name my baby brown wandering trader llama? What should you name him? Which Hall of Fame are you in there, Seeker? Hey, Beans. You got a CBR 600, 2014, and I've seen a video of a Viper engine. I saw that video too. Absolutely insane, dude. Imagine all the issues that would go wrong with that, though, and the repairs. Do we know which Hall of Fame that Seeker's in? Honestly, I forgot the name of it. Do you know what it looks like? How long will it take for the new Hall of Fame? Well, I have to dig through Deep Slate, so probably a while. Okay, Stone. You can get Groot. Steampunk, thank you. Ready from the hospital. Are you heading to the hospital soon? Yeah, it takes some time, but you'll have a lot of channel points to spend by then there, Coral. It was a garbage fusion? What was? Talking about that Viper? Sarah, welcome on in. Oh, Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, it adds up quick, dude. You'd be surprised. You get like 3K a day as for some people. Oh, there you have it. Thank you, Seeker. Appreciate you. I think I'll hit 21 days next week. Hey, appreciate you. Knew I should have grabbed a Hall of Fame when I had a chance. No cake again this year. I'm sorry, Ibo. Happy birthday today, though. Is it your birthday today? Oh, damn. Did you apply 6 months ago? Then we must have added you inside the Discord. Are you in the Discord? Yeah, if I ever build a new Hall of Fame there, Ibo, and you've applied for it, we will send you a message inside the Discord to let you know that you're in. Oh, next month. Oh, you'll be in. I'll be done a new Hall of Fame before the end of this month for sure. 100%. 110%. Yeah. So you'll be able to get in, no problem. You can just right click it on and off there, Carlo. Our alert's broken again? They busted, son. Yo, Rubik's. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Can you even? Just keep going, dude. Still love the content. Keep it going. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the massive support there, Rubik's. Yeah, my alerts are busted today. I don't know what happened. It's a very quiet day for us. Just my voice. This is the Nether, yes. Oh. Oh, you got your farms to work without a tutorial. Weird flex. Yeah, this is the Nether. Can we turn the music up or lower your mic then? What are you trying to say, Chief? Trying to say that my voice is too soothing and puts everybody to sleep? I'll accept it. Keep this, yo. This is also a bit of my my Nether hub. I'm ready for a nap. I mean, you always are. Never know. You could definitely do a sword. Yep. Yeah, by default it's diamond sword, but I can get you like an iron sword if you want to make it look like actual sword. Hey, Vittle. Nah, that was a weird flex. Nah, you. Alright, let me grab the rest of my my diorite, and we're gonna get straight into it right after we do our obsidian today. Working, making ramen. Enjoy. Hey, Acuna. Or, Acuni. Acuni. Welcome on in. That where the summoning circle was, that's the nether roof, but below it is the nether. So it's like on top of one another. Is Link still using his Hall of Fame? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? That's it. Nobody's allowed to be in the Hall of Fame anymore. Y'all are cut off. Alright, let me show you this really cool spaceship that I've been building. Not my gum, bro. You know that emote reminds me of the gingerbread dude from Shrek. There, Persephone. Not my gum buttons. How do you get the items under the chest? How do I get the items? How do you have items under the chest? Like in the shulker boxes? Those are just shulker boxes with like a hopper. The one on Drury Lane. Not Jury Land. How do you check your watch time? You can do exclamation point watch time. Jury Land sounds horrible. Sounds worse than jury duty. Change the game? I don't know. I guess it depends on like what you find is changing the game. I have a video. My last YouTube video that came out was all of my mods and what they do, if you want to check it out. Then you can make your own decision on that. No, under the storage chest, like displayed. Items shown. You must be talking about shelves. Yeah, those are shelves. That's a vanilla thing. You just need like six strip logs to make one. Yo, Sam, since you're an expert of everything Star Trek, does this thing kind of look like a Star Trek ship? Or am I tripping? Hey, Angie. Being too judgmental of Jiryland, I'm sure to be a cool witness. I'm not done with it yet. Depends on the other ship. There's several. Well, I don't know what these ships look like, dude. But I'm gonna do like a little thruster back here too. I don't have an interstellar build. That's Wamba. It looks like a Klingon ship. Klingon ship, huh? Yeah, because we were kind of wondering yesterday, like, what this ship looked like. Looks like Padme's ship from Star Wars. With the shaders, with the fur. Sea Wars. What? How you doing their rituals? Oh, they said Sea Wars by accident. It looks like a SR-71 Blackbird. Looks good. Thank you. Reminds me of Ben Kenobi's ship from Star Wars 2. Okay, there, Beaver. Relax. It's not the life I thought it was. It's the life you chose, though, right? Oh, yo, check out this shader setting. Sick. This shader definitely looks better with this build. But it is intense. Kalwaski, is that you? Are you in there? I think he's got Yetis in there. Or Chewbacca's. Alright. Shiny. Okay, let me turn that setting off. Just because I don't want to nuke my computer by accident, yeah? Is the sun hollow? Is the earth hollow? We don't really know what's inside that sun. Could be a phoenix. Could be Nunya. Alright. Time to get to work. If you want inspiration for a unique looking ship, check out Vulcan ships. Yeah, the sun's hollow. No, the earth is flat. Whoa. You're gonna get sick if you keep doing that. It's true. I did that once. Yeah, I've got over 1 million endstone mined in this world now. You think that's closer than a Klingon ship than anything? Let me look up what a Klingon ship is. Klingon. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're talking about here. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, I know. I can kind of see what you're saying. It's kind of got that that shape to it. But I'm gonna accentuate the backside a little bit. Put a little thruster action back there. It could be Amanda holding it from the inside so it doesn't explode. Whoa. You think? All right, where'd my happy gas go? There he is. Let's ride. APG, welcome on in, dude. I mean, we kind of do know what's in there, do we? A phoenix above the sun? Hey, I'm gonna make an excuse to build a phoenix one day, because I would love to. I spent my money, Easter money from family on a new bag today. New bag? What kind of bag? Have you seen my Cardinal? My Cardinal spaceship there, Persephone? Check this out, yo. Peep this, yo. Your cash? Am I? Do I have got some good news for you? The blue mushroom? The blue shroom? No? I'm kidding, dude. This is my Cardinal. Imagine we kind of turned this thing into like a phoenix. Look at him, dude. Looking all burny and stuff. Oh, you know I can't see bots. Yeah, pretty cool. The Cardinal spaceship. And then I got these birds. You know, we got the bird of paradise, the blue one. And then we have a green parrot. And an owl and the eagle. What's the most stupid way of dying in hardcore mode after this whole time? Probably the lack of dying. Like, maybe you just lose inspiration and you just don't play in your world anymore. And then you never even get the chance to die, so there's never a means to an end. So you never know exactly how far you could have made it. Or what you could have accomplished because you gave up. Whoa. It's true, dude. You ever like do something in life where you like, I wonder what I can accomplish? And then you just never actually stuck with it long enough to accomplish anything? That's the worst way right there. Oh no, my happy gas broke. What will I ever do? Thank you, Beaver. Life. But the one that you did. Dude. Gas in the end? So good at building. Gas in the end? Absolute freaking amazing to have. How many totems have I used? I've used 4 totems. You think I'll eventually die? If I kind of do some stupid stuff and I'm not paying attention, absolutely. Because, I mean, you're kind of messing with the inevitable right there, right? But if I don't become complacent and I lock in, I'll definitely make it a lot more difficult for me to die. I'm always trying to improve, right? Like, I don't want to become stagnant. I'm improving my mechanics all the time. Like, if it's getting better at using my keybinds, if it's getting better at making, like, decisions faster, like, all these things, they're all very important. Nothing. It's like, it's powered from the sun there, NG. You'll see. Wait till the video comes out. Yo, Doug, thank you for the rose and the heart. Appreciate it. I'm gonna start tapering it up. I'm gonna say sun-powered. Yeah. The part of the lore is that we draw energy from the sun in a in a ethical way. I explain it in bigger detail in the video, so you'll see. Do it. Switch to Java. Do it. How do you get a gas in the end? Just hydrate a dried gas over here. EZPZ. Like a lot there, Blizz, but the thing a lot of people need to realize about Mr. Beast and my community, we don't really mix all that great. So think about it like this. Anytime you're doing any sort of collaboration with another creator, especially a bigger creator, you can't expect to have like an insane amount of growth from that, because what's important to know is that you're kind of like filtering through who like actually belongs in your community kind of deal. So like Mr. Beast does have a very young audience. I have an older audience. We don't mix all that great. So it's like for like the people who do happen to watch Mr. Beast who are a little bit older will be like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. And those are the people who stick around. So it's not like a 100% growth. I've had so many Timmies come in here. Doesn't work like that. You don't just like blow up. Yeah, so you gotta be like a little bit more mature. Yeah. You can be young and also like, you know, be more mature, but not everybody's like that, right? You're in the middle? Yeah. Well, there's two different types of audiences, right? There's the audience who comes in and asks me how I don't get bored. And then there's the audience who sticks around and watches how I don't get bored. We're not the same. There's people who have the attention span to stick around long enough to find out how I build stuff, and then there's people who don't. Wicked. Okay, I think I like that. Now I'm gonna taper it back into like a thruster. Yeah, I like it. Kind of both. Only commit to watching one regularly. Yeah. I'm definitely pretty consistent, so. Do you challenge yourself to keep yourself interested? Yeah, that's why I build. I find building like very challenging, right? Let's say you like loved cooking, for instance, right? And you wanted to become a better chef. And you wanted to challenge yourself. Would you still make grilled cheeses every single day? Or would you branch out a little bit? Well, I appreciate that there's Actom. I see that, but just be careful, no? When you get the dioxide? You mean the diorite? I get it from villagers. I should have too many streamers that sit around in my followers. I never watch them. Yeah. I don't really tend to give people a follow unless I actually see myself watching them in the future. Zoom zoom. What's up? How you doing there, Darth Fox? Welcome on in. Branch out to better grilled cheeses. You could, yeah. Just like building better castles in Minecraft. Right? There will always be the first, and then there's always the chase of perfection. Different styles of grilled cheeses, different styles of, like, I don't know, maybe you want to build soup with it. Who knows? Now you want a grilled cheese. Haha. Soup with grilled cheese. Yeah, it's a big thing to make like tomato soup with grilled cheese. Tomatoes and pickles. Pickles. That's an interesting one. Never heard that one before. Yeah, if you don't want to get yourself caught up there, Blitz. That's for sure. Hey, penguin girl, how you doing? Okay, how's that? Wicked, dude, this is gonna look sick. Kawaski doesn't even know I'm building this. How I start a hardcore world today? I'm so lazy to do villagers. I mean, then you're not gonna make it far in hardcore Minecraft. You can't really afford to be lazy in Minecraft and hardcore Minecraft. That leads to complacency, which leads to death. Hardcore Minecraft does demand a little bit more attention, right? Just playing like a forever world where there's not that many stakes. You know what I mean? Hey, Winter. That's what I would say. Why stress? Put yourself through all this stress and like potentially lose your hardcore Minecraft world because you're just feeling lazy, you know? It is like a mindset at the end of the day, right? You need to put yourself in the right frame of mind in order to play hardcore Minecraft. Yo, appreciate you this slatted. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, you saw like maybe 5% of the world there, TK. Okay, so can I fit a beacon in here potentially? I don't think so. No, no way could I fit a beacon in here. Lame. Appreciate that there, Turkish. Welcome on in. I had the torches, so I don't have a bunch of Endermen over here waiting for me. Hey, Deegan, when's the new video? When is the video coming out? This video, probably won't be out, and well, I have to finish the build, right? So I'm almost done editing it. I'm just waiting to finish like this build and stuff. Sideways beacons when, right? Yeah, you see how there's like tons of Endermen down there? Because I don't have any torches. I don't really have any beacons right now. I'm poor. That's pretty good there, Bomb. How you doing? Yeah, see how they leave it for 2 seconds. Yeah. All the stuff behind me is from The Legend of Zelda. Or Pokemon. I use so many beacons for like these things. And then for this thing. So many beacons. Like literally thousands of beacons in this build. Alright, we're gonna build this thing up now. Time to go grab our palette. Which I already know which color I want to make it. We just might have to make some smooth stone stuff. Love the Koroks. That big Korok on the couch was actually my very first thing that was ever sent to me. That thing's like maybe 3 or 4 years old at this point. How much free time do you have? Not much, dude. But I am pretty good at time management in life. When I got something to do, I normally wake up at like pretty much I've been working on like a lot of YouTube stuff lately. So I've been waking up at like 7 a.m. every morning and then working basically. But that's because I got stuff to do. I try not to stay up past midnight though. You started a hardcore world and I'm... Oh, you're over there. Yo, Moira. Appreciate the 29 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Almost part of the bug club. What's your question there, Fret? Biggest build, all that kind of stuff. I don't know what they are, guys. Sorry. I'm just a humble builder. Do exclamation point trims their cloud. Biggest build, probably the Nether Hub, because it connects up all of my builds. Which is a lot. No, Will. Want to know how you feel as the record holder? I don't really feel anything. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like anything. Because I don't really care about having a record. I want to put more emphasis on just making it where people care more about what they accomplish in their hardcore world and less about how many days they have in their world. I feel like that's a very slippery slope. It just promotes people to like AFK and not actually improve and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, it's sad and unfortunate, but that is the direction that a lot of hardcore worlds are going in. Because people hyper fixate on just days. I don't know if I've ever had cherry coke. Maybe I have. I'm not too sure. That's why this is my favorite channel. We focus on creativity. Yeah, we like I don't know, man. I just like, I want my world to be something that I'm proud of at the end of the day. I don't want my world just to be an arbitrary number, right? If I make it to 100,000 days, I want to have so much to show for it that I want to be able to blow people away. I want people to be like, this is not even fathomable. Like, there's no way he did this in hardcore Minecraft. I need people to like truly question the legitimacy of the world, because that is when I know I'm doing it right. That's my goal. You can only drink diet soda now? Too much. There's a lot of sugar inside sodas. That's why I stopped. I don't know the exact dimensions. Sorry. Inspired me to keep building. I don't want to build. I see your lives and it makes me want to build. Good. Hey Ryan, happy Saturday. Like, if that's like the direction that we can all focus on, I would be so much more happy with that, you know? Because I love to see like the cool accomplishments that people make in their hardcore Minecraft worlds, right? Because man, everybody's got their own artistic style, and you know, it's really cool to see. I just don't want to see it like in the future just turn into something that it's not really about, because you need to have the love for the game, you know? Not the love just for like the day count. I use a ton of different experience farms there, Ro. Tons. Depends on which resource I need. It already is unfathomable. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm looking forward to like my 60,000 day tour. I still have another 5,000 days to go, which is like another 6 months. And I'm already made so many builds that I'm very proud of. I need blue glass. That's what I needed. Yeah, my mutt. Anybody who uses shaders is using a mod. On Java. I get ideas from everywhere. There's no like one-stop shop for ideas. Like the way I look at the world is very different from the way that a lot of people look at the world. I look at it through a very different lens. I look at anything and everything, and the very first thing I think about is how can I build that in Minecraft? You know, it doesn't matter if I'm watching like a TV show or if I'm, you know, playing a different video game. I'm always thinking about how can I do that in Minecraft, you know? Or I really like that story. That story like really resonates. Where did all my gray shulker boxes go, dude? Thank you, Jelly. It's better to have different storage places than one big storage one. I have one big storage room, and I also have many smaller storage rooms throughout my world. I wonder where all my sea lanterns went. Well, that's probably not enough. You guys are probably going to see one of my XP farms. Of course I do there, Mojo. Or Moja. Of course, who wouldn't? Get. You better get. No way you're gonna see the Wither Skeleton farm right now, dude. You know how much work I've done in there? I've done so much work, dude. I'm a busy guy right now. But that Motham video is shaping up. Dang it. Do they make the slab variant? Oh, they do. They do. I'm about to go to one of my experience farms here in just a moment, so just hang tight. Pretty much every block in the game, I think, is in here. Pretty sure. Maybe I'll be missing some stuff. I don't know. Aha! You're not supposed to be there. Yeah. If you just kept that world after 3 months and just kept it going, dude. Be surprised what you can accomplish. Okay, I'm sure we'll be back. But we're gonna go grab some sea lanterns real fast. What do you do when your base is in a slime chunk? You can slab it, use glass, use carpet, just use unspawnable blocks. You may think this is the end, but for me, it's just the beginning. Yeah. What are the particles in my base? Those are fireflies. Is there any way to get an armor stand? Why save every time I place an armor stand? It's like saved one. Copy a pose. Whenever you place one, then select paste. Ah, yeah, do that. I do explain that in my video too. The mods video. That is the nether, yes. I wasn't supposed to go this way. Frick. I'm coming through. See you, chump. I don't know, because I don't build things all in one go. I build things over time. There, Moja. Hey, welcome in, Doozy. How do you find ideas for building everywhere? All over the place, dude. Have I explored every part of the world? No. Is this multiplayer hardcore? No. If this was multiplayer hardcore, I wouldn't be able to do this. It's called pausing. Less than 100 days till 56. Oh yeah. Look at that. I play the Switch if I'm playing any of their games. Thanks, Jack. So you have 55,910 days on this world, yet for some reason have time for One Piece. That's a crazy grind. I mean, I've been doing this for like 6 years. That's almost a decade. All right, this is one of my experience farms for those of you guys who are asking. Live stream it there, Tia. Or Ty. Ba-da-ba-ba. The heads can be acquired through a data pack from Modrinth called Wandering Trader Fandom Pack. What's up, bra power? Can you remember what you did on your first day? I can watch the video to it. This world has been documented on YouTube. I can literally remember the first thing I said in this world. Which was probably yo. Should have maybe dropped these shulker boxes. Going again, dude. Don't do you there, Brian? TNT is to blow up all the Guardians. I heard you say you like Pokemon, a huge Pokemon fan. Please tell me. Mine is my Game Boy. Oh, you like Grookey? I like Mew. He's the best. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a Guardian farm. See you around there, Cloud. Not that difficult. This is pretty straightforward. Quite simple, really. Just nether portals, guardians. Bob's your uncle. Take guardians from overworld, push them into the nether. From the nether, they go down into a different portal. Pop out the portal. I blow them up. When you take a mob from the overworld and you move them into the nether, it removes them from the mob cap, which is how I get so many of them. Right? You can get up to 70 guardians to spawn in the overworld. But if you take those 70 guardians and you push them into the nether, you can get 70 more guardians. Push those guys through the nether portal, get 70 more. Continuously keep pushing them in until you get about 600 of them. And then blow them up. Yeah, I had the had that one close call the other day. There, Heyo. Luckily, I turned it down though. No. I actually have a more difficult time building in creative than I do in survival. Just because it's not really something I'm used to. I build way more in survival than creative ever. So This is my comfort zone, building and survival. This is what I like to do. This is what I've gotten good at. Yeah, it's a waterlogged space there, Jack. Yeah. What was the close call? I was offered $1 million to die and I said no. Hey, Carlo. How you doing? Hey, TJ. What's up? What's the weirdest way I've popped a totem? I don't have any weird totems I've popped. I don't think. No, they can't. And well, some of them can NTD die if they get it stuck in this corner right here because I don't have any like ladders. But that's what the scaffolds and stuff are there for, so they don't entity cram. But there are a couple spots in here that can cram and die. Yeah, there, Jonah. We spoke beforehand. It was their plan all along. Because, I mean, imagine how big of a hook that would have been for the video, right? Why didn't I put ladders there? I couldn't put ladders there, so... When was the last time I popped a totem? Back in 2022. Most of the people here haven't even seen me use one. Like 90, probably 80%, 90% of people haven't seen me use a totem. Bro, you just scared me in game with that TNT. Wait, what? Wrong, you're using one now. No, I'm holding one. It's a little different. Just because Philza has a totem in his inventory, does that mean he's using a totem? Or does that mean he's holding a totem? If you were playing a totemless hardcore Minecraft world and you were clearing out your raid farm and you put a totem in your inventory, does that mean that your totemless world is no longer totemless? It says Guardian Farm. I don't need that many. I'm gonna probably do one more. One more batch. Then I'll be on my way. No, not at all, Tom. I was just a bedrock player when I started this world, so I didn't think I was gonna last. Flipping huge mess, dude. I had to do what? I have tutorials on a bunch of farms on TikTok, yeah. It is a little difficult to fit a tutorial in a TikTok video because it has to be like 3 minutes or less. But I do have quite a few. Not for this farm, no. I couldn't break this down into 3 minutes. Not in a way that would be like easy for people to understand. You're gonna have to watch the Nimbomb video on that. It's a lot of technical jargon. Maybe I could, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, people would have more questions than they would have answers. And I wouldn't really be, you know, helping out. This is it. Right here, they're YX. Why don't you use the mods clumps? Because the way that the player absorbs experience is by design, so the game isn't overpowered, if that makes sense. Like, that is something that Mojang has in the game as a kind of like to make the game not so overpowered at experience farms. So I don't want to add clumps because that is already something that they said was overpowered, and that changes the game quite significantly, which I find to be cheaty. Imagine I was just able to like get tons of experience in a blink of an eye. Like, the player is only meant to absorb so much of it, so much experience before it becomes just a little bit much. I'm out of here. Explaining the portal linking would be at least a minute. Yeah. Yo, Otis, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Yeah, so if you guys want to learn how to build that farm, just go check out Nimbomb. Or no, Ilmango, sorry, not Nimbomb. Ilmango. Always, dude. Appreciate it there, Otis. Hey, Tiger. Welcome on in. That's a perfect place to find out there, James. This is where I do all my building. The enchantments I have on all my stuff. If you join my Discord, I have a paste-it link with all my enchants. It wasn't Nimbomb? I'll never get them right, dude. They're the same person to me. Oh, where am I going? Ow. You like structure mods? Structure mods, like what? I don't have any structure mods. Talking about like building like, or adding like buildings to your world or something? We're gonna go build a spaceship. I got all the stuff, I think. Well, I got a good majority of stuff to get going, so. Hey, Hubert. I think I explained it pretty well in my last short. Or the second to last short there, James. Check out that video. Or it should be pinned at the top of my channel. But I explained that exact question pretty well. Hey, is it Henry? Appreciate the heart. I don't have access to commands. No, it's a data pack. How you doing there, Hoff? Welcome on in. Nothing eventful. Literally me flying with the elytra and then using a totem. I think free cam mod is cheating. I think it could be used in some cheeky ways for sure. But am I going to be like, you know, your hardcore world doesn't count because you use, you know, free cam? No. Grab some chops. We're gonna get building. I've placed millions of blocks, dude. Millions. Okay, we're gonna build this spaceship here. It's gonna be sick. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. You think Limatica is cheating? No. I don't, like... Here's the thing here, guys. Like, I don't think a lot of things are cheating. I think if you're just gonna be transparent about what you're using in your world, it just changes the way that people perceive your world. That's it. It just changes the the perception or the perspective. If you know that somebody's using Limatica and that's not what you want to watch, don't watch it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be like this big thing where we're like, oh, he's cheating. It just enjoy your game, play your game, and enjoy it. Like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave you guys with a nice, beautiful view. How many withers did I kill? I'm at like 4,500 withers killed. Do you think you've placed or mined more blocks? Mined. Absolutely. You guys know that most builders get their Limatica schematics from... They're not out of thin air. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the judge, if that makes any sense. I'm not the judge of like what is cheating or what isn't cheating. I'm not the god of hardcore Minecraft. I didn't create this game. Right? I have my own opinions, of course. I play the way that I play, which is as vanilla friendly as possible. You know? And I'm very transparent about everything that I use. You know? It's up to your guys' discretion on whether or not that's something that you want to watch or you want to partake in. And that's the power that I give you guys. I'm not really the kind of guy to be like there is like a clear line in the sand and like what I consider cheating versus what I don't. I think that if you are going to have bots in your world, that's very cheating, because you can't just say you did all this yourself if you have bots in your world that are doing those things for you, right? So if you're going to use bots, you just gotta tell people like, hey man, I used a bot that auto sleeps and stuff like that, you know? Like, if you're going to do that, you know? But just be transparent about it so people can kind of see the whole scope of something, and then they can make their own decisions. The perfect, in my opinion, the perfect amount of vanilla is what you do. Plus TNT dupers. Yeah, I just don't TNT dupe just because it gives me so many problems that I have to solve, you know? I think I explained that in the next video. I think this Tron video, when this Tron video comes out, I think I explained why I like not using TNT dupers pretty well in the video. So, hey Travsky, welcome on in. When you say that you're finished this map, never be finished with the map. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. Yo, we back. Yo, Trevsky, thank you so much for the 56 months, dude. Thanks, Trevsky. What up, Donut? How you doing, dude? What's up? The Ice Creeper Farm? I didn't know there was an Ice Creeper Farm. Hey, Ruan, welcome on in. What's up? All right, let's do this, dude. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. How you been there, Chesky? Appreciate the support, man. Okay, I'm thinking like the middle bit's gonna be like a dark deep slate, and then the outer bit is going to be that smooth deep slate. Smooth, what's it called? Stone? So cold right now. Yeah. You out there in the wilderness? Been great, man. Coming up on my last week. Bruh. You graduating this year, huh? That's crazy. How's it feel? My day is pretty good so far. It's beautiful outside. So I got no complaints. Crazy stuff. Yeah, dude, I remember when I graduated. It was pretty crazy stuff. It felt weird. I was like, wow, I've got nowhere to be now besides work. Yo, Tim, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate you. See you around there, Moxie. Take care of yourself. I'm on the grill today. I'm making ribs and barbecue chicken. Ugh. Man, you gotta come in here flexing like that. Enjoy. You know what I gotta go for? I can go for some shish kebabs. Hey, Max. Like some good shish kebabs. Getting yourself pizza later? Nice. Hey, Peel. I'm good, dude. I'm just building up this spaceship right now. I think this is going to be a good color because this is going to go really well with the blue. And then I'm going to add in the stone color. And we'll see how it goes. Yo, I appreciate you, Dom. Thank you. Seeing Mother Nature, taking pictures, thunderstorm, lightning a lot here. You're out there in the thunderstorm taking pictures? Is that what you just said? I don't know. I have no idea how much room we're gonna have for an interior. Because it is a fairly slim spaceship, right? Might be a little, could be a little tricky to add like an interior. Might be super cramped. So I'm not too sure. I would like to add like little captain's quarters, because I think we have room for that, but not, maybe not like a full interior. You finished your iron farm like an hour ago. Not bad. I'm of course going to upgrade it. No rush. Yeah, and then you're gonna start doing other things there, Alaska, and you're gonna come back and there's gonna be tons of iron waiting for you. Are you gonna chunk load it or no? Why did you build this the other day? Just to change the blocks today. So I built this thing so I can understand the shape and the size I was going for there, Rob. Since I'm not using like any like blueprints or anything like that in my world. I like to kind of map it out. Understand the like what I'm getting myself into. Really focus on like the shape of the build and the composition of the build and how it sits with the rest of the build before I actually build it. So this is just my planning of like figuring out where I want my engines to go, how big do I want my engines to be, how big of a ship do I want to do, you know, where in the sky I want to build it. Hey, Heavenly. I pretty much, I build everything twice. So. 40,000. I appreciate that there, doll. When you beat the game and finish my builds, you get quite bored. Got any tips on what to do after beating the game? You need to stop looking at it like you're beating the game. First off, those end credits are, hey, you finished the tutorial. Now you get to actually play the game. When you get to my level, you get to do whatever your imagination allows you to do. You're not restricted by so many blocks that you can use in your world. You have access to many, many blocks using all of those farms you've been building throughout your playthrough. You get to design and build all kinds of stuff in your world. So don't look at it like you've beat the game. Because those credits are like, hey, you basically did Minecraft's variation of the tutorial. Now you get the end game stuff, which is shulker boxes, elytras, so on and so forth. As somebody who has built something and has taken it down, moved it over a bit, or flipped it around, I think it's a great way to build plan. Absolutely. Nobody wants to do that. Yikes. I don't really play, I just enjoy watching. Yeah. Sounds tedious. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta make the call. Yeah, I mean, basically, like let's say, how can I put this? So, like, the best way I can explain this in a way that most people will be able to understand. What's something a lot of people know? Something that's very relatable for a lot of people in life. Thinking. Kind of just like, I don't know how to really put it, but like there's a lot of things in life that open up and expand as you continue on with that thing, right? Like if you were to play like RuneScape, but you only you never even maxed out any of the levels. You were to play Pokemon, but you only captured like 6 Pokemon. Or pretty much anything you want to try to get better at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna carry this around. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna look cool once we're done. I think this is gonna be dark gray. It's gonna be a two-tone ship. How do you say your name? Stratton? Welcome on in. What's up, Wormy? How are you doing? Ground zero for camping. Build. In my world. On my husband's creative build. World. Ground zero. I think I've heard of that game. I don't really recall. I bought all this diorite from Masons. When did I start this world? This world started in 2020. I will obviously recycle a lot of this diorite and carry it on to the next build. Like, obviously we're getting quite a bit of it back that I'm going to put back into the storage room. Are you looking at a guide for this build? I have a reference photo. That's how I got like the shape and understood like what I wanted to do. But it's always like, obviously I can't just imagine a spaceship. It's nice to have references. Yeah, I watched Ready Player One like years ago. It's been a while. Because it's not really something that I would be really proud of, if that makes any sense. If I was just using totems all the time. I want to be, I guess it's like pride. Yeah, it'd be like 150 Minecraft years or something, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have room for an interior, but I'm gonna try. We'll see what we're looking at after. I design big circles. I use plots a lot of the time, which is just a circle generator. It's like a website. Put your numbers in, it'll give you like a like pixels to basically follow along with. And then you do it step by step. A lot of cool tools that you can use at your disposal that is like not Limatica and stuff like that, right? I use a game. It's called Ace Sprite. It's a game you can get off of Steam. Well, not really a game, but it's like you can just basically make pixel art in that game. I don't know what to really call it. But if you're kind of just want to fiddle around with some like images or 2D images and stuff, try to make some pixel art or whatever. It's great for that. Hey, Drew. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. And the hype arrow. I'm on the most recent version of the game. No, not everything will be replaced with deep sight. Right now, I'm just kind of replacing what I wanted to replace with deep sight, and now I'm going to do a different color, I think. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube, and I'm also live on Twitch. Yeah, me neither. I think the ship's gonna look good. Okay, there's that. Done. It's gonna be a two-tone ship. So right now I'm just like, what I'm doing is I'm just placing in the fundamental colors that I want to go with the build. I'm also recording a time lapse, so like I might do things that are a little unorthodox and weird, but that's because I'm recording this. I'm not going to do the bottom side. I'm just going to do the top side because that's where my camera's going to be. Nobody's going to be looking at the bottom. I'll do that after. That's when I'm like basically pausing and then restarting all the time. You can buy this. Yeah, just buy it from Masons. Yeah, I got a submarine in my world. Secret underground submarine. What's up, Boris? Pretty good, Darren. How you doing? How do you farm wither skulls? I have a wither skeleton farm. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way that Fallout submarine turned out, man. Thank you. That was a really fun build. And, like, it wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Like, it was pretty straightforward. Okay, there's that. Got a little bit of a line going on here. How would calcite look instead of diorite? Oh, this diorite's not going to stay. I'm turning all this diorite into this block right here. I think this block gives off very spaceship vibes. If that makes sense. Calcite looks great though. Like I like calcite a lot. It's just unfortunately it's not that abundant in the world. Yeah, I think the white looks good too, but since I am going with Neon Noir, I am going with more of the darker colors for stuff. Because Neon Noir is just very kind of like gray. Gray with like neon colors. Hey, not too bad. Thank you, Devious. Not easy if you live in a city in between tall buildings. Wait. Second thunderstorm coming through. Gonna have captured the lighting on the video. Oh yeah, if you're like kind of stuck between the buildings, yeah. Probably just hear a bunch of noises, but you don't like see anything. Hey, Anonymous. Does Twitch penalize you for streaming? No, it used to way back in the day. There used to be like contracts and stuff, but they alleviated that, so now all of us are able to simulcast, which is nice. I don't use any clients. I don't know, just old school. Don't need Limatica. Yeah, you don't need clients in order to play Minecraft. That's definitely not like requirement for sure. I think clients are probably more of a thing when you're like doing PvP or something. Hey, Joker. Sick. Hey, Ben. Hey, Jay. Kind of wish I had a beacon over here, dude. I wanted to put a beacon inside the spaceship. But I don't think we have space. Hey, Zazzy. Make a Death Star? Death Stars have been done so many times. And honestly, after seeing Stan's Death Star, I don't think anybody could top that. What's the point? If I fall to the void, then I die. So just don't fall. Hey, Mode. How do you say your name? Modiva? Modiva? I don't know. I don't know how I would feel. I've never lost a world. I think it might look better just as the outline with Smoothstone. Well, we're gonna add more to this. It's not just gonna be what you guys see. Remember what I said before, it's like we start basic and we make it more and more complicated as we go. I like to layer, like layering is how I do my builds. I add more and more layers, more and more depth, more and more like different details as I go. It's hard to build like incredibly detailed straight out the gate, especially because I'm not using Limatica. I need to basically simplify everything so I can understand it better. So currently it's just focusing on the colors. Once we get the colors right, we'll focus on where we want to put all of the neon lights. Like where do we want to look? Once that's done, we'll actually focus on adding in some additional details. And we'll just kind of go over it like a paintbrush. Think of it like you're painting, right? You don't paint everything all in one go. You kind of change your colors. You mix your colors. You do like, you know, there's multiple different layers that go onto a canvas, onto a painting. So think of it like that. How many elytras? I've got hundreds of elytras. We're gonna play large biomes next, if this world dies. Yeah, like Bob Ross. Yeah, exactly, right? When do you see Bob Ross just take a paintbrush and go, whoosh, done? You know what I mean? No, he's over there with his little, like, you know, his palette, and he's just painting away. You know, he's building his trees, he's building his terrain, he's building his rivers. How are you doing there, Ryan? That's crazy. I mean, it's not like it's unknown, right? People who play hardcore Minecraft know that it's that's the risk of losing your hardcore world, right? I ride a motorcycle every day. I know what the risks are. It would be very naive of me to think like, you know, I'm invincible on a motorcycle and I'm not just like literally a guppy and I'm never gonna win against a car. Same thing goes with hardcore Minecraft. I knew that, you know, playing hardcore Minecraft would eventually lead to like me potentially losing my hardcore world. Like, these are things that I knew about. It's not like it was hidden. I'm gonna be surprised one day. Wait, what? Why did nobody tell me? What? Can you imagine? You imagine playing hardcore Minecraft and like literally not knowing that? And then like you just like lose your world and you're like in genuine shock of being like, what do you mean spectate my world? You know what I mean? Could you imagine like not knowing that? Especially like 6 years later. That would be crazy, dude. Imagine how devastating that'd be. It's like, bro, do you not watch hardcore Minecraft at all? Did you not read it? What it said? The point of the diorite was to formulate a plan on how I was going to build this build. It's a placeholder. Think of it like a blueprint. It's a cheap block too, so if it goes into the void, I'm not too worried about it. I wouldn't really say cobblestone is cheap. I actually use cobblestone quite frequently with crafting redstone components. How you doing there, Music Man? We'll see how much room I have if I'm gonna do an interior to it. I gotta see, like, obviously I can't put an interior in the wings, right? How many blocks am I gonna use? I have no idea. All the blocks it takes, I guess. Alright, so this is, at this point, we get to see if this is something that I'm happy with. The adrenaline of hardcore is what makes it. I used to play a lot of Diablo 2 and always made my characters hardcore. Yeah, even when I played Fallout 4, I played, I liked playing with, like hardcore. Just changed the way the game was played. Hey, Fufu. You built with a happy gas for the first time today? How was it? How you doing there, Bernie? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna see if it looks good. I hope the colors that I've chosen are good. So this is the first time I've actually seen these two colors together, and I think this is the first time I've ever built with these two colors together. Actually, that might be a lie. Nope, this literally is the first time I've done these two colors together. In my brain, it works. Like a two-tone ship. I like that. I think this color is just very space. If I built it too dark, it would blend in with the void, right? But since we got like the darker tones, which will go with my blues, I think it works so nicely. Especially when we're looking at it from this this far. How long did it take to do the end base? I've been here for like 32 or 33 days or something. IRL. Yeah, I gotta add more. But yeah, I guess think about it like a kind of like a shark, I guess. While the beacons, they play a pretty significant role in the lore of the build. Straight out of Star Wars. Some people are saying it looked like a Klingon ship, which is what's that show called? Star Trek. Kind of does in a way. W mods. Yeah, gotta get the Timmies out of here. Never watched Star Trek. It does kind of look like a Klingon ship. I looked it up. Saved so much time. I would have taken me like 2 hours to do the roof, but it took me 45 minutes with the happy gas. Yeah, they're freaking amazing. They cut down your time frame so much. Okay, I'm thinking this will be blue glass. I press play? Okay. And then inside we can do something. Hey, what up, Brixie? No, I've kind of just like always been creative in life. I've always had an active imagination. Definitely not something I struggle with. Never knew. Klingon. What's the thing until Big Bang Theory? Big Bang Theory's W show. Yeah, I play Grounded. It's fun. It was a surprise there, Ferris. I wasn't expecting anything. It's not why I joined at all or wanted to do any of the video. I haven't seen Young Sheldon, no. Wait. I don't think I want to make this like this. Obviously the interior is gonna have to be a different color, not diorite. It's funny, would recommend it. Oh, I think I went too far, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. Okay. I don't watch F1. No. Not really something for me. Hey, duct tape. Oh, I'm trying to build a spaceship right now. Yeah, there. There, Linkzzey, yeah. You know what I think would go good in there? Should have got myself terracotta as well. Would have been really nice. Oh, whoops. Magenta glazed terracotta, perhaps? Perchance? Reminds you of Lego? Yeah. Supposed to be like kind of where the dude's gonna live. You know, that dude who pilots this thing. How do we look? I think I want to replace this. There we go. Give it a little bit more of a backing. It's just fun when you get to this point. Just a dude, just building and stuff, you know? Just a humble block layer. Okay. Not that it hasn't been already posted on my channel. No tomato head. Kind of reminds you of manta ray. Yeah, it's got those colors. Thank you, Toast. Someone didn't know they have to be respectful? No. A lot of people like that on the interwebs. Just can't take anything too seriously. Yeah, really trying to look like an SR-71. I gotta look this ship up. Do you still gather resources? Yeah, every day. Every single day. Today I was farming redstone. I'm gonna be farming tons of deep slate coming up here pretty soon. By Lockheed Martin, I believe. Deep slate mining, I know, but we're doing it for a good cause. We're doing it for a Hall of Fame. You never mind builds. I want to see what farms you got going on. Oh, dude, I got lots of videos on the farms I got going on, man. Tons. Lots of farms that'll blow you away. Oh, big ones, small ones, complex ones. Everything. And I'll probably put like slabs on here too, just to kind of give it a little do there. All right, let's go pick up some terracotta. We need that. Got Ricardo, thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have a stone cutter. I can make a stone cutter here. How do you say your name? Emery? I don't know. The F trips me up. Java. Redstone torch. I think it's a medium item. Yeah. Because it's a redstone component. Hey, thank you, Melky. Appreciate you. All right. See you around there, Paisley. Take care of yourself. Another thunderstorm. Now it's hailing outside. Man, you're just going through it over there, Cillion. Is your power still on? What's a small... What's a small what? Sorry. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Flying up there. Didn't even know you had a TikTok. Yeah. Less than that there, Burv, because it's got to be taxed by him and me. But I guess now this makes it the world's most expensive hardcore Minecraft world. Whoa. What's up? Yeah. Taxes. Lame. Yo, Zazo, thank you for the 30 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Appreciate the massive support. Power still on. Don't think I'll lose power. Oh, dude, knock on wood. Knock on wood. Here we go, dude. You may have cooked yourself. Speaking about medium items, I keep getting distracted. Oh, for the 1 year, she's probably gonna get a clock. You can get a micro block. I have clocks. Micro blocks. I also have hourglasses too. What am I going to build? I'm building a spaceship right now. No, I don't. They're four-way. Okay, I want to use these. You know what, dude? Maybe a little cheeky copper. Upselling again, always. Some things never change. I'm just gonna bring it all, just in case it does look good. I don't want to have like none. I need my points. Gotta save up. She trying to get a megasode. Ooh. Look at all those trap doors. Batch 2 done. We're getting like one every, we're getting like a batch every few weeks. Yeah? It's not much, but it's honest work. Yo, what's up, Dom? Welcome on in. Sorry, my alerts are busted right now. Hope you guys all have a great day today. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sup? I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's done. That's done. Okay. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to today? And if you guys don't know who Dom is, definitely go check him out. Awesome guy. I'm just gonna go buy a sword. Oh, which sword did he want? Sorry. Did he specify? This talk comes from a good person. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You have the tutorial. I have lots. Depends on what you want. Stream was good. Working on the wither skeleton perimeter. Digging it out, or what are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys all have a great day today. What am I doing over here? I need a sword. Hey, I appreciate you, Brixie. Thanks for getting us about the Dom. $24 emeralds? Gotta be enough, right? You want a closer look at the Fallout experiment bunker? Yeah, what do you want to look at? Did they want a diamond sword? Sorry. 26 emeralds. This game's a ripoff. Diamond? Okay, cool, thanks. I didn't see it. I think it got washed. I want to see the Nautilus. Oh, like the zombie Nautilus and stuff? What enchantments are usually on my sword? Always smite. I hardly ever use a sharpness sword. Yeah, I can show you. There, Astra. Yeah, I like smite so much better. Especially now because there's like boss zombies in the world. You're digging it up, you're blowing it up. When you have to heal up your shulkers and you use gunpowder to craft the TNT. Oh, nice, dude. No duping, huh? Honey blocks. Yeah, this guy's been trapped in here for years. He can't jump over. Neither can I. That's the power of honey. But you know what's better? The sound. Now I'm stuck. Hey, Desired. You're the worst. Okay, there, Balance. Landlord needed to change all the windows for the rest of the building. Damages were pretty significant indeed. Where I live, we have hurricanes and tornadoes. So yeah, especially if you're in the middle of tall buildings. Doesn't the wind pick up between that? Do I have to got a clock? Here, I can upgrade you for free there, Mandolin. I think you deserve it. I think you deserve a micro block. You have sharpness on your sword, smite on your axe. What do you do if you're getting overran by zombified piglins? She wants a regular clock? Does she want one though? Or is she just trying to save up? Dude, how are there 3 camels in there? And a zombie horse. Wait, where the hell did zombie horse get in there? What the f... Yeah. No? Well, okay. I think I'm starting to realize how they're all stuck down here now. The jump sucks. There it is. You'll take a micro block? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, this is a zombie horse with dyed leather armor. Yeah, you can make the leather armor. You need to have armor, you need to have like armor on these dudes, otherwise they'll burn in the daylight. But look at that, dude. How good does that look? It's a good looking horse. Yeah, I got that cape too. All right, so those Nautilus are in here. Ew, what the heck? Going down. I want to get more Nautilus, but this is these are the 2 I have. The Coral Nautilus, and then I have the regular zombie Nautilus. Yeah, this is Vault 43. Yeah. The underwater experiment. Also, look at the size of this trident. I know, I'm so happy they didn't change that. You're welcome. Yeah, number 43 is how many large builds I have in my world. Yeah. No, I don't. They're Astro. Hello, welcome on in. I don't know how to say your name over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in though. What's up? Don't plan on it. Hey, Matsy. Your name is Hashem. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Yeah, I got projects I don't really like. Yeah. Boom. How's that? That's like the only clock I know where it's at. Perfect. I think there was another one, but I just don't remember where I put it. I don't know. I mean, you can literally watch my day count go up in, you know, the far left. It fluctuates, right? So okay. Not going to the Hall of Fame yet, but I will go to the Hall of Fame soon. Actually, I could just go to the Hall of Fame now. There's not going to be a Minecraft too. Mo Yang already debunked that. I know you are a Fallout fan. Do you also play the first two? No. My first Fallout game was actually Fallout 4. But if it wasn't for that game, I probably would have never fallen in love with it. Like with Minecraft. Because that's where I discovered my love for building. Welcome in, Carbon. Appreciate it. I'm just now noticing the day count in the top corner. Yeah, it's there. When's the sulfur update? Probably June or July. Yeah, Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, I made that's what the Fallout Vault is inspired by. So much you care about days, right? Here for the builds. Come for the days, stay for the builds. Grab my redstone torch. Did you lose a pet in the first couple days of the world? Not that I can remember. Actually, yeah. there is actually a wolf that I used to have when I first started the world that I killed multiple times by accident. I think its name is Outsider the Third or Outsider the Fourth or something like that. I don't even know where that dog is. Dead sounds like it. Whoa. Whoop, wrong way. Nah, dude, I probably did something with him. I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking. I'ma remember where this animal is. Eventually. Because there was also a parrot. Replace the pumpkin pie with the clock. Damn. Sweet. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support there, Mandolin. What's the best thing to do when you first start? Finding a village. First thing I do. No, thank you. Appreciate the whole year. I'm supposed to be in here, right? For Dark Seeker, they're in here, right? Yeah, they got Groot. Fire. Sword. Hey, Wilson. Oh yeah. What do you want? What do you want? You want to swap your turtle head? Like you want to wear it? Is that what you're saying there, Kasari? Melon's in Twilight, right? Frickin' stuck. That's awesome, Meg. A lot of elytras. How many shulker boxes did you end up getting? The train tracks are made out of anvils and campfires. Oh, you're already at gold. Oh, you want an ingot? Oh, I didn't read that. Oh no, I don't know if I have an ingot. I mean, at least it wasn't all for nothing. Appreciate you. Totally grabbed full gold armor. Bottom center. All right, I'll remember that later. You are seeing the builds right now, Wilson, unless you're watching a black screen. Refresh if you are. I think that's melon right there. Yeah, I know a melon when I see one. Sick. Thanks, melon. What's the best auto farm to build? You gotta make an auto crafter farm. That's auto crafting auto crafters. So you can use your auto crafting farm to automatically auto craft a lot of your other resources throughout the game. That's got to be the best one. Oh, I might be able to make an ingot. Oh, I got an ingot. Look at me. Yeah. If there's no water, no guardians can spawn, but bats can. So if you're the Joker, you're probably not going to be a big fan of that. There. Hey, Baba Yaga. Hey, Audio. Audio. Did you see the crazy thing that happened on your Hall of Fame plot yesterday that's never happened in anybody else's Hall of Fame plot ever before? Disturbs that they are off. Wait, what? Can you put the ingot in the bottom? Oh, and move the crystal to the top? What? What are you saying? Up there? How do you get enchanted apples to buy stuff? Just watch. Hey, Alistair. No, you didn't see? You were lurking? Alright, you're gonna have to sign over your soul, so just... watch this. Hey, Sava. Good, stay in suspense. Be all suspensed. Normal looking plot. Until you notice you have a bat. Yeah, you got a flippin' bat. I glass it up. Little homie just chilling. His name is Dame. Apparently he doesn't want to look at us. Psst, 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 psst. Look at me. No? Okay. Well, damn. He's a little shy. He's sweeping. Yeah, it must be in the middle of the day or something. Julius the Jester. A witherhead. Alright, I'll hook you up when I come back. Poor guy. No, he's got a home now. And a family who loves him. With a skeleton head, okay. Y'all will do anything to get spoilers out here. Did you just try to whisper to a bat? What am I supposed to yell at him? He's got big ears. You gonna starve? No. Got plenty of food. And an even bigger heart? Hey, imagine. I'm on the newest one. The newest version. I'm fully updated. You tried to make an iron farm last night. Your villagers got turned into zombies. I wasn't looking, and then I went out of my way to get the weakness potions to fix it, and they flippin' despawned. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Brown panda yet? Yeah, like 4 years ago, Sam. That's old news. How do I feel about downgrading? I would never. Too risky. You planning to do anything special for 55,913? Yeah, thinking about playing Minecraft. To celebrate. Can you press F3 to see what version of the game I'm on? I don't even think that's in my F3 menu. I don't know why you don't believe me. It's just the newest version, dude. Newest full release. I promise I wouldn't lie to you like that. I'd lie to you about other stuff though. Like my height. I mean, you have the weakness potions. Why not just wait for potentially a zombified villager to spawn in? And then just convert them so you don't have to go so far. Thanks, Sharinda. We're building a like a big spaceship right now. I want to introduce a little bit of this action. I mean, I started at dirt houses too way back in the day. You're starting a hardcore world. Inspired me. What day should I be on? In 1 month. Don't focus on the days. Get away from that immediately. Start to focus on the days, you'll lose sight of what hardcore Minecraft is really about. Don't be one of those dudes. Next thing you know, you're just like AFKing in your world, sitting in a box on a cobblestone platform with another portal. Hopping into people's discords to flex on them. Your birthday's in July? Summer child. So the polished diorite is just a placeholder. Always. That's how this is how I build all my builds. I use a placeholder. In more ways than one. Link, is this even Minecraft? I don't believe you play the game. I am the Minecraft. Kind of a wasted diorite. Assume you have a lot. It's not that expensive. You could just buy it from villagers. I'm not sure who Graz is. No. Actually, I'll just leave that like that. I'm assuming you're trying to spell grass. I sell iron for emeralds. That's what I do. Why polish diorite specifically? It's easy to see. And like, look how easy like it is to count. Because there's a very distinct line between the two blocks. So when I'm trying to build something, like numbers are very important. So I like to be able to keep track of like where I'm at. Knowing how many blocks something is. So I know that's 4 blocks just by looking at it. Pretty sure you aren't going to fly down into the void and try to save it either way. Nah, not worth it. I'm almost at the point where I can start adding some details into here. I'm gonna try to figure out these engines first. I don't know if I want to make them dark or what color I want to make them yet. I might make them like a combination of the two. I want to add sea lanterns potentially on the inside, so... What the heck? What goes... Oh, okay. Check it out. My cursor's in the way, though. It is kind of weird. That's where I'm at. I like that though. Darker gray in the middle fades into a like a lighter gray. I think I'm gonna bring that lighter gray up and around, and then I'm gonna put like darker gray in the front, darker gray in the back. Hey, Serge. I have a happy gas somewhere around there. I'm not sure where he went off to. Hopefully he didn't fly into the void. It's coming together. I'm liking it. We'll use this. Frickin' put a couple of those away. Where's my sea lanterns? There they are. And then I might put those in the middle. Yeah. Oh, my happy gas is way over there. That's good. My opinion on the best build? Best build, what do you mean? Hey, Irish. Hope you had a great day today, dude. Thank you so much for the support. My favorite build? I don't know. I've been really feeling this build, though. This build's a lot of fun. I seen you in the Mr. Beast video from TikTok. What place did you get? I don't know if there was places, to be honest. Any time? I appreciate it there, Irish. How do you keep going? Like, how have you been playing the same world for so long? I don't know, dude. Just built different. I'll make this a little bit more thick too. That way it's not like just a singular. Well, actually. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Yo! What's up, bees? How you doing? We're getting there. I've officially survived a whole Minecraft year. Hey, good job. Yeah. You have to what there, William? Sorry? What do you play Minecraft though? What do I play Minecraft? What do you mean? Wait, I have an option there, Mandolin? I'm pretty good today. Hope you're doing well there, bees. Oh, just normal Minecraft, man. Pretty basic, dude. No clients. Bam. All right, so there's that. And then I was thinking on the inside. I'm recording, right? Okay. Hey, Tom. How come I recorded Minecraft? Because I'm making this into a YouTube video. This is, I'll be doing commentary over this later on. I'm not going to commentate while playing and streaming all at the same time. She should be. I think she's making herself some quesadillas right now there, Tom. What can we assist you with? I flippin' love quesadillas. Where'd my happy gas go? I'm sick of this. Why I keep taking off, yo? Yo, Forrest, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome to the double digit gang. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thanks for the support there, Forrest. And Llama Tech. Thank you. Thank you for the 34 months. What do we make it today? I hope everybody is well and are having a great weekend. I'm having a fantastic weekend so far. Making a spaceship right now there, llama. I'm just making like the burners. Yeah, it's at the Neon City, yeah. I'm just building spaceships. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Game's aight. Yeah, it's a monthly thing. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that was Uni. He's on my my gifter board. It looks tough. Hey, what up, Yair? Do you stream Zelda content? No. Just Linkzzey content. Hey, what up, Rex? Welcome on in. Yeah, it all works, yeah. It was a copy of the world there, S dot. I'm trying to copy your world in hardcore, and I got like 10%. And busy again right now. Nice. What part are you at? I've never, ever been at 1,000 levels in Minecraft. Never. Maybe one day. There is a max level, yes. It's like in the 20,000s, I think. Is survival or creative mode? I'm new here. This is survival mode. Yeah. No, the highest level I think I've ever been is like level 700 and something. But it's really difficult to get past. I literally can't get 1,000 levels because I just don't AFK. If I AFK'd and did all like if I just AFK'd, I'd be over 1,000 levels for sure. But nobody's gonna want to watch me just sit at an XP farm in my live streams. They have to be a little bit more entertaining than that, you know? You just joined in. I'm busy with something in the end. I forgot. Are you talking to me? I'm not too sure who you're talking to. No, I don't like AFKing at all. Or LARP. I find it very dangerous, very stressful and anxiety inducing. Right? Imagine like putting like 55,000 days on the line while you AFK and sleep or something, you know? That's wild to me. So I don't like to inflate my day count as well. If I AFK'd, this world would have been like, I don't know, I mean, this world could be at 50,000 days, could be at 75,000 days if I AFK'd. Who knows what it would have been at. But I feel very proud that I've done it, I've done like 55,000 days and I have so much to show for it. And all the stats. Yeah, this world's been corrupted a few times. Yeah. Max level is, yeah, 32-bit. 24,000 experience. There it is. Thank you. I knew it was in the 20Ks. I just didn't know what it was. Put the torches down so this place doesn't get overran by Endermen. Torches will stop Endermen from spawning. How does the world get corrupted? My power went out while I was live streaming and it corrupted my my iron farm. Depends. If your computer like blue screens on you or the power you know, just like randomly cuts out, that's a good way to corrupt your world. Yeah, I'm on a happy gas. Yeah, if you're curious to see what my mods are, I just published a video not long ago on all the mods and what they do in my world on my YouTube. I have no idea how many gigabytes my world is. Hey, Super Legend Pro. Dylan, welcome on back, dude. Yeah, dude, the happy gas has made building in the end so much more faster. Hey, what up, Shadow? How's it going, bro? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. What'd you guys get up to today? More digging? I think I saw you were digging in the nether today. I saw you slabbed out your whole fortress. I did a little bit of lurking earlier while I was working and stuff. No, I was thinking about doing the top. They're ultra pixels. I think everybody does bikini bottom, but nobody's ever done. Terrible joke. SpongeBob. Pretty awful. I didn't finish it. You didn't need to. Yeah, I didn't feel like I had to. No. Got scammed. Yeah, my alerts are busted today. Yeah, the sun's out over here, bro. How you doing there, Armor Cross? It sounds like a beautiful day for you too, dude. 26 degrees Celsius. It's like kind of like that too over here. 12 more hours of removing netherrack. Not bad, dude. It's gonna be so rewarding once you're finally done. There, Shadow. With a skeleton farm, right? Yeah, you need them beacons. Did you already set up the farm? Hey, Ty. We went from 25 to 10 in a day. Wait, what? 25 to 10 what? Richie, hope you have a great day. You're the guy in Mr. Beast video with the sun build? No, I'm not that guy. That's the other guy. That's Wamba. Yeah, Celsius, right? Whoa, happy gas building over the void? I've never seen that before. Definitely a better way of doing it, for sure. Hey, Bonnie. Hello. How do you say your name again? Hayden or something? Yeah, come on, Wilson. You bored? Got nothing to do on a Saturday? Got a spam? Yeah, I got a frog life farm. Got a pretty good one. Yeah, polished diorite's my temporary building block, so I can map out the build. Hayden. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, why don't you load up some Minecraft and play with the stream going on in the background? If you're bored. It's the best way to play Minecraft. Promise. You just built a huge 1 million block place. What else should I make? Build a huge what? What did you build? I was having issues typing in chat, and I still have been. Oops, forgot to do that whole section. To earn points, almost have enough to immortalize one day. If you're able to redeem the immortalize, it has to type the redemption. Yeah, what's going on? What's your account name over on the Twitch? I don't understand how you're having issues typing inside the chat. Does it say something? Hey, Mama. You guys are having abnormally low temperatures this year. We're normally in the 30s around this time. Yeah, over here it's been kind of... I mean, it's been so consistent over here. It's like a good 26 degrees out today, though. Like, same temperature as it is over there. It's nice. I did a bunch of work on my bike today, too. Oops, I went too far. No, dude, I'd be dying if it was that hot. Literally. Yeah, that's the sun right there. That's a sun. I'm charging my plugs tomorrow. That will be something to do tomorrow. Plugs? Oh, you're changing your plugs. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. I'm sure that they're fine, but I mean, I did leave the bike out in the elements, so I was like, maybe it wouldn't hurt to just change my spark plugs. Yeah, it's also storm season for real. I have a super sport. You change yours every 5,000 miles. Thanks, Alex. Halfway done with the sun. That. I don't got suspension on your bicycle. It hurts. Felt like a crater in a tiny hole. Yeah, that's like when I used to BMX. There's no suspension on BMX. On a BMX. Still fun though. But you don't really take BMXs out into like the mountains or anything. Good way to break your wrists. Done any sunbathing today? I was out in the sun today. I don't really sunbathe though. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you gotta use your legs, bend your knees. Just like when I go out skateboarding and stuff. Why is the happy gas so overpowered? I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's just fine. I just think like a lot of people don't actually use the happy gas to its fullest potential. Sweet. Thank you, Abra. Enjoy your walk. If you're going out for a walk with the wife. Dude. Huh? You know, you can walk at any time. Just like Minnie would say, you know? You can walk at any time during the day as long as you're not a coward. She may have been talking about food, though. I don't remember. I'm kidding, dude. I mean, I only have this build out here right now. It's not much to tour. I'm trying to work on a spaceship. I'm like turning it all gray and blue right now. Can you see my beacon thing? Oh, this thing? The ring? Pretty cool. Looks good with shaders. There's a lot of different noises going on in here. No. Should make this into a sniffer egg farm too. Trying to get a lot more of these dudes. Hey, Diakara. What are those? Those are sniffers. Those sniffers are how you get these flowers right here. Torch flower and the pitcher pod flower. You could turn these into orange dye. Wait, I don't know if you could see that. You could turn that into orange dye. And then you could turn this one into cyan dye. Oh, it's Sunday for you? By the time I get the villagers in the boat, it's almost... He's almost ran halfway across the village. Gotta love villagers. It is a big beacon build, yeah. Random question. Do you still have your old follow sub raid? I do normally, but I don't have any sound alerts on today. But they broke. Sunday gang. Uh-huh. You guys are on Sunday. Ha ha, it's Sunday for you, doodah. Saturday for me. All day. Wednesday for you? What? Okay, let me put this floor like maybe right... Yeah, not there. Okay. Put the floor right here. So if I do a interior, it's gonna be here. You're in the future by 2 weeks? Whoa. How's the weather? Yeah, I've got quite a few Deep Slate Emerald ores because I've been playing in this world since 1.15, sorry. So there was a time where Deep Slate Emerald ore actually wasn't as rare as it is today. Thank you, Deegan. Welcome on in. Don't be silly. Don't let silly things like calendars tell you what day of the week that is, yeah? Hey, Valdalia. Hope the little one's doing well. Hey, Angie. Thanks for the heart. Dang it. Look at that. It's like the perfect size for like where a captain would be at. How long do I stream for? 7 hours today. All right, how do I get out? What do you mean? Use mods for destroy? What's that? Hey, Dan. Thank you for the roses. Hey man, wait till you get a job there, Serge. At least I get to do what I want. I have a goal. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. I know I'm in some sort of campaign, I think. Check out these blocks again. Don't need those. Don't need those. Okay, just wanted to quickly reset. I don't think I need that, but I'll grab it anyways. Playing Minecraft all day, sign me up. Pretty much, dude. All right. I like it. Did they? I didn't see the super GG. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Was that you, Dan? And thank you, Mandolin. Cool ship. This gold pretty good so far. I'm gonna work on I got this guy in place, so I'm gonna build this one now. And then we gotta do the bottom of it. We're cruising. Hey, 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 hey now. Why are you going to the void? Can't leave these guys for 2 seconds. Use your hands to destroy stuff? Yeah. Good old pickaxe. Linkzzey longs for death. You know, like when you have intrusive thoughts? That's pretty much a happy ghast. No self-preservation. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Mandolin. Thank you, Dan. I wonder what the void would feel like. Curiosity. Yeah. Happy gas are just super curious. Too curious for their own good. Like Goose this morning. Goose is coughing and sneezing, and he's trying to cough up a hairball or something like that. And I'm like, bruh. So I get him like some fresh water, bring him to his dish, put him in front of the dish. He looks at the water, looks at me, walks away, continues to keep coughing and stuff. I'm like, bro, if you got something like that needs to go down, drink some water. So I bring him back and I'm like, hey, drink some water. This will help out. He just stares at the dish. I'm like, brother, you have no self-preservation. Like, I'm trying to help out right now, dude. I'm trying to teach you that drinking water helps things go down. Life as a dad. He's fine. But I'm just like, bruh, you're so dramatic. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that there, dude. You gonna start up another one? You gonna play some survival? Yeah, Willie. It was in the video. Hey, Billy. Gonna load up your your forever world? That's smart. Like at the start of the stream, you asked about Star Trek ships. Are you going to build the USS Enterprise? I don't think so. I was curious to see if this looked like a Star Trek ship. I don't know what the USS Enterprise looks like. Could be a cool ship to build one day. I don't really do like, what are they called? I don't really do replicas. Yeah, I'm not a big replica guy. So like, I said that was an X-Wing flying through the circle. People are like, that's not an X-Wing. I'm like, good. It was inspired by, but I wasn't trying to do a replica. Yeah, the Thousand Sunny I did. I wouldn't say it's a replica either. They definitely are inspired by, but definitely not a replica. I mean, I have like, I guess some like replicas in my world, but I just don't find them as fun. That's all. Feels like more Star Wars-y. Yeah, I was told this looks like a Klingon ship. Even though we're out in the middle of space and it's not clinging on to anything. So I don't really understand that. But I assume that's just kind of like how they land. Hey, Kool-Aid. Is there air in the end? I guess it depends on your lore or what you're doing. My tools are fine right now. I don't think they need to be repaired yet. Millennium Falcon, that's a cool spaceship. But another reason why I don't really quite like doing replicas is I feel like if you're gonna do a replica, it's just gonna look like everybody else's build, right? There's no like difference in like what that build looks like. So if I did a Millennium Falcon, it would look like a Millennium Falcon that would look like everybody else's Millennium Falcon, right? I like my builds to look a little bit more unique, a little bit more my style. I mean, like, just like the Going Merry and the Thousand Sunny, it just looks like a Going Merry and a Thousand Sunny. It just looks like every other Going Merry and Thousand Sunny out there. I'm gonna make my own international space station. Over time, I want to make this into a neon city named Eclipsity. I want to build a starport. But I mean, could build some satellites and space stations later on. No, I don't use a wither for deep slate mining. Just a pickaxe. Hey, what up, Prevalency? How's it going? How do you make the happy gas? You could craft them if you wanted to. Using gas tiers, soul sand, and bones, I think. Or maybe it's just soul sand and gas tiers. I don't really build them all that often. I just get them from my bartering farm. You can craft them now. Yeah, it's the ship from yesterday, but just better looking today. A satellite would be interesting. I think a satellite in the overworld would be a cool way to like bridge the gap between this build and the overworld. Because I like linking my builds together, like lore wise. Yeah, you can craft them. There, Alistair, yeah, you can for sure. I just don't craft them. Share notification. Immaculate clickbait. It's not clickbait. It's real and true. But thank you for having the notifications turned on. Appreciate it. Just soul sand and a lot of gas tiers. Okay. Yeah, it's like 7 gas tiers or something like that, right? How's your day, Biscuit? I'm not actually familiar with Jamal's lore, but I'm not surprised he has lore. You read that as immature, not immaculate? It's weird when I read something correctly. And you don't. Flip the switch. You've been hanging out here too often. Also, don't stop. You got scammed out of your watch time? What do you mean? Who's scamming? Yeah, you can find them inside Soul Sand Valleys as well. Yeah, they could be found. What do you mean? What's going on here? You got scammed out of your watch time? I don't understand what you're talking about, but I hope Prevalence, I hope it was Persephone who scammed you. If I might add. Oh wait, watch streak? Wait, you missed a day, dude? I know there's Guardian farms that don't drain, but instead use a lots of soul sand with bubble columns. I just don't know what those things are called. Hey, have fun with that there, Rockstar. Is there a farm behind the build? No, there's a farm inside the build. There's actually 2 farms. Hey, Tyson. This is diorite, not calcite. I would never. Just hydrate it in the end there, James. Maybe because time zones? Yeah, maybe. Yo, Killer Beast, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Man, my nose is stuffy. I feel like I'm having allergies right now, dude. Freaking, I feel it all stuffed up. Missed Friday. Oh, rip. And you tried to watch the VOD to save it. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Sucks how if you do miss a day, you gotta restart from the very beginning, right? You're not at the very beginning though, right? Do you go all the way to the beginning? You do? Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I lost a 75-day streak. Hey, what up, Adam? My alerts aren't working. Here's my joke of the day. I dig, you dig, we dig, they dig, he digs, she digs. And it isn't the greatest poem, but it's deep. Okay, dude. I wasn't sure where the hell you're going with that. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it there, Adam. Well, 65. I was pretty close to that. Yeah, dude, I wasn't happy about it. Trust. I think it was because my internet was having issues that day, so there was a day I wasn't able to get on the internet at all to get my watch streak, so... And I obviously had other things going on that were more important. Give a tip to a new player in Minecraft trying to build a city. What tip would you give them? Figure out what kind of city you're building first. So there's different styles of cities. Are you going to be building a grid-like city? Are you going to be building like a old like European city? Because the ways that the roads are laid out are very different. European cities tend to have more squiggly, like cobblestone roads throughout their cities. So they're not really built off of like a grid-like city pattern. Once you kind of figured out that, you can kind of understand like how you're going to be laying out your city, like your streets at least. Because it'll be either on a grid or it'll be kind of all over the place. Hey, what up, Caden? Or Calden? Thank you for the rose. Want to have like a modern city with cool lighting? Oh, then it sounds like you want to do like a grid-like city. Yeah, so I would maybe like start with like your roads and figure out where your roads are and try to figure out different regions in the city, right? Because cities all have different areas. There's like industrial zones, there's farming zones, there's like different types of zones. So I strongly encourage you to check out some like videos on YouTube of archaeologists. No, it's not the word. Of architects who lay out cities, because there's actually architects who that's their job. They're responsible for building cities and planning them out. And there's a lot of really cool videos that will teach you a lot about how cities are built from an architectural standpoint. For instance, if you're going to be building an airport, or for me, like a starport, there won't be any tall buildings near it. It'll be a relatively flatter area. You ever realize how like a lot of airports, a lot of the time, they're in a section of the city that's obviously has no high buildings or near like farming, you know? Once you kind of understand like the way that things are kind of built up and laid out, gives you a little bit of a better guideline of where to go with your build. Yeah, that happy gas is vanilla. Yeah. City planners also do the same thing, but I guess most of them have degrees in architecture. Yeah, there's some very compelling YouTube videos you can watch, because I've gone down that rabbit hole, of course, because I always do my research before I just dive in. So it's an important thing to do, to have a little bit of a better understanding on how things work. Hey, Granny. Wait, what? What happened there, Prevalty? What the heck? Also, how's your base coming along on the server there, Prevalty? Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. A lot of people tend to skip the research phase. Don't skip it. Do your due diligence. And like along the way as well, like also write down stuff. Use a notepad. I use a lot of I write down a lot of stuff. And then when I'm building, I'm referring to my notepad a lot of the time. So it's easy to forget something, but if you write it down, you won't forget about it. So I have my notepad that never leaves my side. Never ever. Look at this thing. This is my secret to success. Look at all the projects I have on the go. Bam. Oh, frick off. Look at that. Those are... Would you stop that? I'm gonna frickin' crash out. These are all the projects I have on the go right now. Those are like either future videos or like whatever. Every single one of those are notepads. So like every one of those notepads, I can click on it and I can find out different things. So, where's a good one right now? Eclipsity. So this is the build I'm working on currently. Oh, now you don't want to click on anything. All right. So this is Eclipsity. Hold on. This is how I plan out the whole build. Bam! The intro. Boom. Phase 1. Boom. Hello? Boom, phase 2. Boom, phase 3. Or whatever phase that is. And then I can add more pages. So that if you guys are ever wondering what the heck I'm looking at, I'm looking at this. You know, and I'm reading stuff. Where am I at in my video right now? So freaking love this thing. I use it for everything. If I need, like, let's say, here's a little sneak peek at Motham. This is how I keep track of how many resources I need for like for one of my videos. Motham. That's how many resources I've gone through so far. Boom. Amanda doesn't know this yet, but these are all the PNGs I'm going to need for the video later. I write down like a list of like all the stuffs that I'm going to talk about in the video. How do I get blaze rods? How do you craft copper bulbs? You know? Dude, I even have this. These are my notes on how to become a better editor. So I write down notes on how to become a better editor. Like I write down everything, dude. And I you know, all the stuffs. All my movies, all my ascensions, it all gets written down in this old thing. Freaking love it. Hey DJ. That's the remarkable. So I like to handwrite a lot of stuff. I'm really big into handwriting because it helps me remember things, and I love just the feel of writing. So I just kind of got into I had a problem where when I was using when I was just writing stuff down on notepads, I mean, paper kind of just falls apart over time. Things are really hard to find after a while. So I invested in the Remarkable, which is like a handwriting tablet, basically, only designed for like notepad stuff. And that has helped me tremendously try to like keep myself organized, because now all my notepads are just in the same spot. And I don't need to try to like go looking around for it. I can have different categorizations of stuff. You built a replica of the sun? I wouldn't say it's a replica of the sun. In the overworld, do you prefer scaffolds? I don't like scaffolds. I'll use like any kind of pillaring block. I just watched, watching for 10 minutes or 10,000 day video. I laughed a lot in the fish and that fish, this fish, that fish, son of a fish, which is a tadpole. It's not a tadpole. That's a frog. Up in this fish. Don't pretend we don't just see grow 2 inches on there. All right, dude. We out here. We up in this fish. Same fish, different day. How many I place? Wait, what? Sorry? The cool thing about the typing, if you prefer typing, there's an attachment for the Remarkable that I use sometimes. That is a keyboard. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's by my my bed. So basically, the cool thing about the Remarkable is like if you wanted to, with like this thing, right? It's just a magnet. Yeah. It's just a magnet. So I can just magnetically attach this to the keyboard. So imagine this is the keyboard, right? I just magnetically attach it. Boop. It attaches to the keyboard magnetically, and it like works. If you prefer like the typing. It's not really the best for typing though, I will say. But it does have the option. It's called Remarkable. And then like the keyboard, I think it's called the Type Folio. Did you come across it, or was it recommended to me? It was recommended to me by Zopa many moons ago. You guys might know Zopa. Yeah, Zopa brought it up. I looked at it. I was like, bro, that's you know how expensive that is? It's expensive. So I was like super reluctant. I was like, I don't know, dude. And then I decided I was going to do it. And it was a great decision. Take care of yourself there, Dot. Come on now. Where are you going? Time is it where I'm from? It's like 4:30. Like midday. Zopa was telling me about his AOT. Oh, right. He was talking about that the other day. Because Malinky ascended as something to do with Attack on Titan. It's too far for the Enderman to be able to teleport all the way up here. But the reason why they're not spawning here is because of the light level. I think Enderman can only teleport 64 blocks, but I may be mistaken on that. Hey, Wolf. But I did see that I had a dude spawning in here, so... Alright, dude just try to kill me. Understandable. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I was one of the guys. There, Juicy. Kind of forgot. Kind of just curious. Do you ever get kind of old of the same music? Oh, do I ever get tired of it? I never really pay attention to get tired of it, to be honest with you. It's like elevator background music to me. You know? If I was a Twitch DJ, I'd be cooked. But it's just background music. All right, let's add some more lights to it. Cool. Oh, and I gotta do the bottom too eventually. My monitor just turned off. Hate it. Hate it. Actually scares the living daylights out of me every time. Alright, I'm gonna try to work in some... I think maybe this would look good. Just to bring out some of the lines. It looks sick. And then I want to work in sea lanterns. Maybe this. Maybe these. Alright, cool. Alright, let me go grab myself a drink real fast. And then we'll get back to it. Best kind of background noise you don't notice. Exactly. It's not like super high pitched stuff. It's not like lyrics of people singing where you do pay attention to it. Because that you do get, I gotta get tired of that. Like, since it's just music, it's just, I'm not listening to lyrics all the time, you know? Alright. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I don't have a favorite mod. BRB. Yeah, we back. I think they're rage baiting their Evelyn. Yeah. Hey, Maddie. How's the base coming along in the end? Thank you, thank you. Stretch my legs. It's beautiful out over here. Oh my god. This actually didn't exist when I was in the Mr. Beast video. Oh, good. That sounds awesome there, Maddie. Alright, can I do this? I want to see what this is going to look like. Peach. Always peach. Thank you, Jackson. Welcome on in. No, I just like the Mr. Beast video was recorded like a month ago. I've been here for 32, 33 days. So if I was to like show him this build, it would have been kind of embarrassing. It would have been nowhere near what it's at now. Good luck. This good luck gas. Oh, dude. Dude. That does look gas. I like that. Do I like Avatar? The Last Airbender? Yeah, I like Avatar. It's been a really long time since I've seen it, though. They don't do a good job with the movies, unfortunately. They don't do them justice. My thought is that somebody on his team, if not himself, watches you. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh god. One of them I didn't even know worked for Mr. Beast. And I was like, hey, you're here? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, damn. Like, I know you. He's like, yeah, you raided me way back in the day. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, I was doing a subathon. I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. He's a cool guy. Did you have to wait a while for them to start the video? Yeah, it was definitely a long wait, for sure. Yep. Yeah, I was there, Void. Me and Wamba were actually in a phone call the whole time waiting for the Mr. Beast event to start. And I was like, bro, they're gonna love your solar system. You like, and they did. So I'm not surprised at all. Very tailored to the whole YouTube thing, right? Like, looks great in a thumbnail, looks fantastic in person. Like, he put a lot of time and effort into that build. Try to make it like mathematically as accurate as he could. So yeah, he cooked. Where else would I put copper? Maybe I do this. Yeah, I mean, it was really difficult for me to be there as well, the road test, because I was dealing with so many internet issues. I was just very thankful that I figured it all out in the end. Because, yeah, during that time, I just... Man, that was when my internet was just constantly cutting out. So... It was tough. Yeah, it was extra stressful. So I'm like, bro, I'll never get this opportunity ever again. So I was like, please work. I don't know if I just did too much there, but I'm gonna see if this looks good. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of show people what I did. You know, all the cool things we've done in this world. Hey, Nova. Yeah, I mean, this whole build was built for shaders. 100%. Unless you're just talking about the Wamba build, I'm not too sure. Too much? Hold. Do you think Mr. Beast upped your views? No, actually. Not really. It's definitely brought a lot more people to the channel, that's for sure, but I don't think he increased the viewership. Not from what I was averagely doing before. I think a lot of the people part of his community are part of their younger age bracket, so a lot of them who did come in didn't really stick around. But there's a few people. Do we like the copper? Or did I do too much? But I feel like the people who are gonna watch a Mr. Beast video are more likely to be on the YouTube side of things, right? Not so much with the live streaming. Racer ship. Yeah, I think I like it. Need to add something right here. Looks really good. Like wire transfers and stuff, they're buzz. I think it fits. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to continue that way with that. I don't know if I never come across YouTube content normally, naturally, but TikTok will show you every time I forget. Yeah, I use TikTok as a good marketing tool. It's great for getting my my content in front of more people's eyes. Cool. All right, for the lights. That's what I'm thinking about doing here. So, what if I did this? How would I do this? Let me try this. Okay. That guy goes there. Struggling with your tools on your 10,000 day. What do you mean? What are you struggling with? Oh, to repair them? Gotta get mending from villagers. Nothing. I just refund it sooner, and then I increase it by 1,000,000 next time. See how high up we can get as a community. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna look good, but I was thinking maybe if I did this. So we covered the tops. Right. And then we covered the bottoms, maybe? Or the top, sorry. Oh, is that you? Hey, welcome on in. How you doing there? How do you say your name? Is it Wide? How's it going? BMW. Oh, okay. What's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, dude, I think this is gonna look gas, but it could look the exact opposite of gas. Aha! Chafil? Yeah. Dude, that's so good. That's so subtle. Like, 'cause you can't see it from the top, but you can see it from the side. Mm-hmm. I keep dying in my hardcore world due to Enderman, like as soon as I go to the Nether, or when I'm AFKing and eating dinner. Well, AFKing is a great way to die in your world, I'll tell you that right now. If Endermen are your biggest issue, though, be a little bit more conscientious on like where you're looking, but also like keep a chest plate, because Endermen do definitely hit for quite a bit of damage, but not as bad when you have a chest plate on. Chest plates, they are fantastic. Mayhaps. Perchance there, Ronnie. Perchance. Perchance is like the word of the week. Prefer mayhaps. Mayhaps. I just saw a video on Perchance. There's a video of this guy who was writing a story about Super Mario or whatever. And he says perchance so many times it drives his teacher absolutely mental. What is with perchance? Why do you keep saying it? You don't just get to say that. Whoops. Dang it. Do I do another stripe? Little stripey stripe? Or is a single stripe good enough? Great. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah. Making sure it's all the same sames. Where you live, your internet goes down a lot? Yeah. I just upgraded to, like, proper fiber internet. So it's been really good ever since. Really fast. Pew pew. I want to add some details to like this this gray as well. So I'm thinking like maybe we can add something on the very end. Potentially. Hello. How you doing there, Sunderland? Yeah, do I want to add... What is this? If I was to do this, right? And then chuck this in here. And then... throw this baddie in here. Would you place a block correctly? I wonder if that's going to be too much. Okay, there, cows. Mayhaps. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm building a spaceship right now. Yo, what up, dude? Make the baddies even badder. Hitching you guys with some science knowledge. You know, you know. Let the baddies hit the floor? It's like 5 o'clock for me. One line, two line? Was 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, you know, I don't mind the 2 line as much as I thought I was going to. It looks like a little engine. Science knowledge. Like a platypus has venom in their back feet? Flippin' platypus, huh? Making no sense out here. What do you mean you sweat milk? Oh, you're good there, Sadie. You're just hanging out, man. Appreciate it, though. I don't know why you guys aren't able to send gifts. No clue. I appreciate it. Kimmy, thanks for the rose. Hey, good morning there, Rias. How's it going? Of course I'm not recording. That'd be like my job. Thing definitely needs to be lit up. Oh, don't tell me I don't have enough. Frickin' down by 1. Suck. So peaceful to watch. Yeah, just a dude building. Link must be so happy today. That's why he is streaming until now. I would have been streaming till now regardless. Even if I was grumpy. All right. Hear me out. Beacons. I know. We're sick and tired of it, but I think they would look good. Right here. Put like a beacon here at the front here. How many of those we're gonna need? Has anybody suggested more beacons? No, surprisingly. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 38, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31, dude. We need like a half stack of beacons. This better look good. Otherwise, I'm gonna do nothing about it. Yeah, well, the beacons will radiate a really nice light source from them, which will help stop the Enderman from being able to spawn, which will obviously be beneficial. But I'm also, yeah, I want to use it as, because like when we're looking straight on, we're going to be able to see the beacons. And I don't want to use sea lanterns because they give off a different light. Sea lantern is like more of a white light. Beacons are more of a blue light. So if I could put blue in the front and then white on the top. That one kind of scares me, Kels. Dude looks freaky. Day 17 in your hardcore world. You're at 33 levels with a enchanting table and 1 bookcase. That's not bad, dude. That's pretty good. The giant mouth. I don't know. That guy just looks... I don't know. Something about that cat. Can't be trusted. Oh, damn, you're right. I guess there's a lot of people scrolling on TikTok or whatever it is there, Ketty. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's like around here, there, Kels. 6 a.m. in the morning when I wake up to that little gremlin. Or like when I look at my clock and it's 4:30 and he's looking for food. 4:30. Dude literally ate before bed. Let's get it. Ever meet a cat you can trust? Depends with what. POV, the sun isn't up. The goose is hungry when you're up before the birds. He is terrified of birds. It's my GPU. I have a 4090. Like an RTX 4090 or something. Thanks, Dot. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Wyatt. Welcome on in. Yesterday I watched the new Mr. Beast. Where how did Feinberg do all that in 20 minutes? I think he's literally a speedrunner. I feel like if anybody was going to build something cool in 100 or in 20 minutes, it was definitely him, right? Yeah, he's literally a speedrunner, so he knows all the speedy tricks. You can't find interest in my world. I'm on day 17 and I want to badly Well, you want to play badly, but you don't know what to do? Watch World Tours. World Tours are such a good way to get tons of inspiration. You know what? You get to see like what the Minecraft community has done. Just like what you can watch my World Tour, you can watch like there's so many World Tours out there. I used to do that all the time, just like when I was first playing Minecraft and I didn't know what to do. It was a great way for me to like, oh, I never thought about that, you know? I used to watch Cub Fans single player World Tour. He had a 2-parter, and I used to watch that all the time because he had such a massive single player world, or Ethos World Tour. I love World Tours. They're great. You can see how people like laid out their world. You can see all the cool builds they've done. Not a normal speedrunner, but world record for all achievements. Has done all items a number of times, so knows what to do fast. Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know you could power the dragon head. It was fun to get a speedrunner for 1 day person. It was smart. Like they know what they're doing or something. HN, welcome on in. Thanks for the roses. Me, 20 minutes later. All right, Linkzzey, show us what you've done in 20 minutes of hardcore Minecraft. Found a place where I want to build. But did you build anything? No, I just dug a hole inside of a wall, put some chests in there, but I'm gonna build here. This is a good seed. That's how indecisive I am when I'm trying to find a place to live. Oops, accidentally slept. I only had 10 minutes? Yeah. I don't know what came over me. I just saw the sun going down. And I was like, gotta sweep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Feinberg's world record is like 2 hours and 30 minutes for all the advancements. That's crazy, dude. Unbeatable because of lightning storms. Why? What about the lightning storms? Anthony, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Oh, because you couldn't water bucket clutch in a... Oh, why were you jumping off so far to water bucket clutch? I am on my way. I'm gonna DM you so fast. And before anybody else. No way that guy's a bot. Totally pays bills. On average, it takes about 6 hours to get a lightning storm. But he got it early? What am I doing? Oh, I'm farming some stars so I can build some beacons for my spaceship. I only need like half a stack or something like that. You need thunderstorm for the surge protector advancement. Oh wow, so he did it in 2.5 hours, and on average it takes 6 hours to get a lightning storm. Damn. That is lucky. I feel like they changed thunderstorms though. Don't they happen more frequently now? Or does like the version obviously like play into account for the world, for like the world record for that? How many withers? I don't know. We can check here right after this one. I'm guesstimating I'm around 4,500 per chance. Weak. Only 4412. But what them guardians at? I've been killing lots of guardians. Oh, come on. Go to 700,000. Sick of it. I think double A takes place in 1.18 as Deep Dark is part of it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because, yeah. They get the secret advancements too? How do they normally do our ballistic? What do you mean only? Our ballistic is 4 animals with a crossbow, right? I think so. 4 different ones. It's the secret one. Because there's like another one where you could do 2 or 3 with a crossbow. And you normally just put phantoms inside of it and go bang. But I think our ballistic's the only one I'm missing, so. It's on for an old version, okay. Yeah, he doesn't... he knows the exact punches on sheep, pigs, chickens spelled with 2 C's, a cow, and put them in a hole. And what? Oh, it's nuts. Okay. Hey, Planchon. It's nuts. Damn. I gotta count how many punches it takes per animals. How you been, Plantron? Whoops. Yeah, man, he punches animals, puts them in a hole. And he has them all at 1 heart. Man, what's a special time that I can do that advancement? Because I need to do it. It's the only advancement I'm missing. Maybe we should just do a sidetrack and just do it. Yeah, maybe we could do it for the subathon. It's literally the only one, so it's like... Hey, Fozzie. So we need a sheep, a chicken, a sheep, a pig, a chicken, a cow. 4. That's it? Yeah, we could do it right now. Oh, it's 5? Oh, you need to have an armor stand too? You need the armor stand? Do I even have a crossbow in this game? I feel like I do, but I'm not sure. Does Withers die under Bedrock also like that on Bedrock? Yeah, they do this on Bedrock as well, but just in a different location. Silent Whisper's got a great video on where to do it. All right. Well, dude, we could do a sidetrack if you guys want. Try to get the last advancement in the game. How hard could it be? How tough could it be, dude? How big of a sidetrack could this possibly be? Oh god. Not the horse. Famous last words. We're gonna be here all flippin' night, dude. The hardest part is sitting there while you punch animals and hoping you don't kill them by accident. I'm just farming stars right now. I'm almost done. I only needed like 32, so I'm just about there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the last advancement. Why not? A few days later. 1 eternity later. I'm gonna have to make a super crossbow. Brother. I think they have to be different mobs there, Zopa. Yeah, they can't be the same mob. It would have to be a warden, a wither, an elder guardian, the ender dragon, and a shulker, probably, if we really wanted to flex. I know. But if I saw that, dude, I would lose my mind. Sounds like a start of a bad joke. I walk into a bar. The shulker ducks. How long did you spend on your ancient city to collect all of your enchanted apples? I spent most of my time in the ancient cities actually looking for the silence trim. I went to 13 different ancient cities and I gathered 17 enchanted apples from that. And then I went farming for the echo shards and the disc fragments. I've probably done like, I don't know, so many. Hey, Cly, welcome on in. Simon, welcome on in. The One Piece is real. You tell him, Claus. Alright, how do I make a super crossbow? Because apparently I don't have one. Amanda, this could be the thing that you could name. Kidding, because it'll never get used. Yeah, I know. I need tripwire hooks? Wait, why? Oh, I really don't have a crossbow. Oh. That wouldn't work, right? Don't think so. Multi-shot. Need piercing. It's part of the craft. I need a tripwire hook. It's part of the craft. Oh, are you talking about how to craft it? How to craft it? I have no idea how to craft a crossbow. I was just gonna buy it from villagers like Moira said. We have that technology. Hey, Juniper. Hey, Minnie. Boom. Secured the dub. All right. So I need piercing 5, I believe, right? flame, knockback, smite. Power? Do you put power on these things? Dude, a funny little like joke. We should just for the god of power, we should just give him a power book. No power, just piercing 4. 4, huh? Ain't no shot you're gonna tell me I ain't got no piercing. I see piercing 1, that's all I've seen so far. Damn. All right, we might have to just buy a bunch of piercing books, unless we want to go to the other end of the world. So... go to the library. The deed is done. I'm sorry, I didn't actually wait for you guys. I'm too lazy. Frick! Double frick! Alright, how's that look? Looking like a good bow? If you died now, would you start over? No, I would probably just enjoy the rest of the day. I'd probably go outside and touch grass. That's going good there, Cly. Just costing me, that's costed you 63 iron so far. I made the most expensive crossbow. Alright. Will that do it? Might as well just get the advancement or record it for the video. Do we need quick charge? I didn't see any quick charge dudes. Should have named it 63 iron. Quick shot, multi-shot. No, I don't think we want multi. I think we want quick. Don't think quick charge is necessary. We should probably buy some arrows too, huh? I mean, it can't hurt to have a to have quick charge, right? Huh? Quick charge only helps you pull the thing back faster. Yeah. We're already committed now. Might as well make a like a perfect crossbow, right? Then we can name it Pneumona Ultras Microscopic Silico Volcanoconiosis. That took 10. 2, 3, 4. That took 4. Don't look at me like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That took 8. Where's that pig? Make sure Olivia's not watching. You guys want to ban her real quick? Don't actually do that. I swear I saw a pig. Dude, there ain't no way that guy just took off like that. Honestly, respect it. I'll allow it. I swear I saw a pig there, though. All right. 1, 2. Brother, what? No, there's no way, dude. That guy took damage. No ways he had a 2-shot. 1. Really? Nah, there's no way. 1. Holy cow, they literally are weaker than a chicken. Oh, did I have beacon effects? Oh, did I have beacon effects for all of that? Or is it only for the pig? Okay, good, dude. Alright, good. So all those pig died in, for, you know, no reason. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 10. Unbelievable. Dude, strength makes you that strong? Cool. I didn't know that. Strength 2 does go crazy. Alright, we got this. How rich am I in this world? I'm not. I'm actually in debt. Always. What the heck is that? Oh. Am I interrupting? You don't need another book. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you are right, but now I'm committed. Let me just check. Wait, what? Man, I don't have a flippin' waste of experience. What'd you just call me? That was a good one. Called me a waste of experience. I do world tours every 10,000 days now. It would be funnier if it's what I actually said. Yeah, you're right. I'm always having like these weird conversations with myself. You're not wrong. I am the ultimate gaslighter. I gaslight myself. And believe it. I killed my hardcore dragon with a sword and strength 2 potions. Without even knocking all of the crystals out. Damn. What the heck? Get him! Get him! Give him the business. Show him who's boss. Look at that. That dude's doing work. Is my camel still out here? Yup. Just chilling. Wait, what is the question there, Marcus? Seeing little stuff like that gives the game so much life. I love it. Little interactions. You ever seen like the dancing piglins after they do a successful hunt with the hoglins? $34 levels? Man. That's an investment, man. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Not ready. It's a commitment. You got 700,000 guardians after. We'll see how long this actually takes. If it's quick and easy, then, you know. Oh wait, I need arrows. Yeah. You can see the full length video on my YouTube for the Fallout build. I think it's like maybe just a little over half an hour long. Hey, Bob. Thanks, Bob. Still over 300 levels? Yeah, but then people start making fun of me, and then it makes me feel self-conscious. It's just not worth it. Oh, look at that! Alright, let's do this. I'm kidding, dude. Chill out. Oh, stop looking at my totem. This thing's awesome. Oh, I didn't actually think I was gonna hit him. Well. He's small now. That way he's harder to hit next time. Hey VT, how you doing? Alright, let's grab some boats. Man, the rafts are just so much better. Did you make him invulnerable so you don't hurt him next time? That would have been a good... Did I? I don't think I did. So we only need 2 boats and then an armor stand. Yeah, this build's underground in here, yeah. No boats. You mean we put them all in the same hole? Really? right, well, let's grab a lead then, I guess. I thought I was gonna put the mobs inside boats. Hey, Cod. Well, well, well. Actually, you would do it over here. There's probably more animals in this field. That's it, huh? Away from beacon effects? We're so cheesing the game right now. 1. Alright, 9. 1, 2. Oh. Wait, what do you mean test it? He already went in. I'm back, sorry. I'm stuck. Round, you're cooking me right now, brother. Huh. Alright, don't make me ever do that again. That sucked. Alright, next mob. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, ender pearls. I never keep ender pearls on me, dude. Do I have ender pearls? When you so ranch, forget to double tap the fly 2 blocks away. All right, hey, how many times for this dude? 6? Hey, guy. Sheep is 7, huh? Yo, what up, Allie? Thank you for the 32 months. I have a joke about elitism, but none of you are good enough to hear it. It's okay, dude. P.S. New baby is doing well, and big sister is loving him. Oh, I love to hear that. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. All right, who's next? I did a pig already, right? Cow time. Three. 4. Thank you, Maverick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you're the 500 bits there, Maverick. 9. Oh my god, there is lava. I thought you were just joshing. Oh, we throw the pearl that way this time. I got netherite. I don't burn. Oh, you're gonna be this guy, huh? Yeah. Zopo wouldn't Josh. I don't know about that. He looks like he would. I don't want the not go through all that effort. All right, chicken 3. All right, where's little box at, dude? Are you sure we're gonna be able to do this though? Like, I really hope this works. Oh, I see him. I think if I punch him with a pork chop, it's gonna do more damage. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Would have lost the hole by now. Hey, Emma. 5 million. I was never offered 5 million. The heck? Been watching your streams a lot, and I think this is my first time I've seen natural terrain. Yeah, we're out here. Oh, I know where the hole's at. It's near that horse. Yeah, we're trying to get the secret advancement, our ballistic. It's the only one I'm missing. Not even a hard one to get, even though I say that now. All right. It should be as easy as just shooting in the hole, right? I hope. Well, that's awkward. Ain't no way did that freaking stupid chicken survive. I'ma crash out. My mic peaked? Did it really? Damn, that shouldn't even be possible. Alright, then I need to keep an eye on this dude. Alright, back to it. Stupid. Oh. Seven? Think I've memorized it now? Did I just double lead that dude? Am I certified tripping? Alright, back to it. Told you it was gonna be easy. I just did that one as a warm-up. Alright, who's next? Cow. One. Let's go. I gotta find where the chicken's at though. Man. Hey, serious? Uh-oh, it's almost nighttime. Well, I didn't remove the lead, so I gotta do that again. I couldn't see the chicken. Alright, so I need a pig and a chicken. Pig. Pig takes 9. That guy literally just volunteered his tribute. Come on. It's gonna be a funny short because I messed up twice. It's a good day in what's a good day in Minecraft to get diamonds? Probably on the weekend, to be honest. Dude really hit us with the 360 before he went in. I'm kidding, dude. I don't really go for diamonds, to be honest with you. Any day's a good day. I normally just get all my diamond stuff from villagers, though. Alright, where's the chicken? Oh, we already have a chicken in there. We're good. Alright, here we go, dude. Chicken's there. Oh man, am I gonna be able to hit all that though? Gotta be pixel perfect. Here we go. I gotta load the bow. I didn't destroy the armor stand. I'm a for real crash out. What's wrong with the mic? What are you talking about? I didn't change anything to do with my mic. It's peaking? That's weird. That shouldn't be possible. My apologies. If you put the water on the top for a second, you can line them up, or they can get out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's up? What can I do you for? What's the question? You have a small chicken and sheep farm, do you? Or if you're on the side of the opening, I was gonna put these guys in boats. Was I onto something? That way I could just shoot straight through them. My best thing I've yet to make is an XP farm and a mob farm. When do you plan to do that? Keep everything else. That was the question. Whether or not you should make a new world. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All this baby raging just to ask me if you should make a new world. I don't know this, but Small Ant did it. What did he do? Maybe a horse is better? How many we have a lot of horses nearby. How many punches does does a horse take? Can't be that bad. Ain't no way. I think they got a point, Minnie. The hitbox is bigger. Horses can't go in a 1x? What else would we hit? I think I'm only going for a chicken right now, right? Yeah, how the heck did Small Ant get the horse into a 1x, huh? He hacking? He got the small horse mod? Wait, did I grab a pig yet? Yeah, I did. Alright, let me go grab a screaming goat. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Right, 3. A baby horse? Okay, that's a bit too far. Fozzie. I need you to dial it back. I was willing to do a horse, but I'm not a monster. Use a fish. How the heck am I gonna get a fish in there, dude? Alright, we got this. We just gotta line up. We just gotta line it up. Okay, go inside the center, dude. I think he's nice and lined up. Now he's on this side. Maybe if I go on the other side. Maybe if I hit him like this. It's all about the angle. Like that. Alright, we prepared for this? Is that the angle? I think that's the angle. Gotta be kidding me, dude. It's just having the chicken there, just staring at you when everybody else died. I gotta hit it like this. Okay. How hard could it be? I think Feinberg used a large salmon rather than a chicken. No, I think, you know what I think the problem is? Wait, hold on. What about a wolf? You're bad at the game? You know, don't take away the one thing I got going for me. You know? Oh, the wolf will eat a sheep. That's a good point. Well, sheep. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless you tame it. Well, that doubles back to like I'm not a monster. You know what I mean? Once we tame the wolf, it's ours. That's family. You don't eat family. Not like I would eat it, but that's a Nemo joke. I think. Just keep them on the leads. I only have 2 leads because I'm a doofus. Fish are friends. Okay, so what I was going to say, where I think I'm messing up till I was rudely interrupted. I think I'm holding crouch, and I think I'm activating the armor stand, but if I just stand like right on the edge, should be Gucci. Should be good. I think that's what's happening. I'm holding crouch. Hey, what up, Eric? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 44 months, man. What the heck? Why is this guy running away from me? I only didn't like hit him like 7 times. All right, who am I missing? I got a cow, a sheep, a pig. That's everybody, yeah? That's all? This is it. I never stopped recording. Whoops. All right, this is it. Where's the chicken? I think he's right there. I'm actually stressing. How far off was I from hitting the armor stand? I swear. I'm literally never saying how hard can it be ever again. And my armor stand just burned. I'm not having a good time. Just jump, shoot. Yeah, this is the last advancement I need in the game. This is literally it. This is all I need. Yeah, we're slowly pumping our numbers up. And I'm starting to realize how people memorize the number of punches. This is a secret advancement. It's called Ballistic. It actually doesn't show up in your advancement tabs until you get it. I just picked up all my junk. No, I haven't finished the end build. We took a little bit of a sidetrack. Alright, I still need a chicken and a cow. Got this. Yeah, if you go inside the... Oh my god, I'm even doing this. Yo, Steinberg, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. So... This advancement is... Where the hell is it? Should be the secret advancement right here. All right. This is the one, dude. Beacon collecting yet? Yeah, I've got the beacons. I don't live in the US. Thinking 5 chickens? I like this idea. We're bound to hit one of them. If I miss one of these, there ain't no flipping way I miss one of these, right? Consider the little tippy taps of their feet. You guys hear them? Weird. Kind of hate it. Missed the armor stand last time. True, but at least this time I'll be able to go straight down with these dudes, right? I hope. There's no way we miss them. Right? Wait, what? How did they get out? My bad now. Alright, alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. This is the one. This is the one, dude. Throw a villager in there. I don't even know where the chickens are at. Right here? We feel confident with there? What do you guys think? Because if it's in the corner, hopefully that arrow will continue to keep going through, right? Maybe the chickens are over there. Those are chickens right there. I flip and see them. Alright, right here. I'm actually stressing out. I can't actually shoot because of the armor stand. You gotta be kidding me. Brother, it won't let me shoot. If I go up a block, it messes up the angle. All right, here we go. Holy cow. Yo, we got every single advancement now. Holy crap, dude. That was easy. Let's see what it looks like. Advancements. There it is, dude. One of these. Arbalistic. Kill 5 unique mobs with 1 crossbow shot. That's the last one, dude. We have every single one of them now. Now we just gotta wait for them to add more. And yes, that does mean that we have the how did we get here advancement. Nice. Yo, we did it! We're actually good at the game. What is that emote? I love it there, Moira. Real easy. Yep. Can I get the armor stand from in there? As a trophy? Gotta give him a chicken head too. Hold. Or a sheep head. Yeah, they're gonna stay in the hole forever. That's gonna be a memento. That's where they live now. You bought a new webcam? What did you get? The baby puff. Yeah, I wouldn't kill that. Is there a chicken in here? No chickens. Well, we have this guy. A crossbow. All right, I'll allow it. Yeah, I play Switch too. Although I play a lot of Switch. It's Ultra HD 4K webcam. What's it called? I missed it because my husband's a thorn in my side. Oh no. Was he looking for something that was in a very obvious spot? Like his sunglasses? Sitting on his head. Sick. I'm out of here. It's called On? On. I've never heard of that. What's up, Austin? How do I farm shulkers? I go to the end and I normally do like all of my shulker box farming when I go there for more elytras and stuff. And dragon heads. Yeah, I've never heard of an on webcam. How you doing there, Riley? I mean, you've been here. But how was your day today? How was work? Should I speedrun the game to get everything so I can build? If you're comfortable with that. Hey, Broke Bear. Yeah, I've definitely looked into a lot of webcams in my day, and I have never seen one that was called On. Hopefully it's good. Welcome in there, Phoenix. You can just call me Linkzzey. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Two different crossbows. You have friends help you build? God, no. My friends are cheeks at building. Don't tell them I said that, though. Donut, did you ever get the silence armor trim? I'll do better. Thank you, Phoenix. You coming in from YouTube or TikTok or something? Or are you just like looking around Twitch? Not gonna lie, you're trash at building. Yeah, a lot of my friends don't really play Minecraft. On is a cheap brand of electronics. We usually see them at Walmart. Most of their stuff is pretty good for the price, just not usually professional quality. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what webcam I'm using right now. Sorry to stare deep into your guys' soul, but it's like, oh, I forgot to make the beacons, dude. I swear. I like it though. It's like Oni or something like that, or Omni or something. After hours of trying to get it, I ended up getting it. Oh, nice. Did you duplicate it? Did you know you could duplicate it? So I was telling chat that you found an ancient city, and I was like, I'm not gonna tell him because I'm not 100% sure if he knows. But you can make multiple of them once you get them. And I was like kind of curious if you did. You definitely did dupe it. Alright, good. So you're a dirty duper. Noted. I'm kidding, dude. I use 42 distance. Dirty. Dirty. Easy. $300 days on your world today. Nothing special. That's still pretty awesome, though. It's with your friends, right? Started a new world and didn't like the new seed. You can always just make a new one, but remember that like a seed really is nothing. You make the seed what it is. Back in the day, like it used to like really matter because we were kind of bound to spawn chunks, but now we're not. You could frolic. You're on day 21. I have to find a mission. I've been getting into the world. Do all the advancements. Oh, a mansion. You can buy a woodland mansion map from our cartographer. They're decent. Saw, dude. What's up, Trin? How you doing? Yeah, the only thing I hate about like seeds is if I'm like in a seed that just is surrounded by ice. Hate that. I don't want to be in a snowy or ice biome. When my old CEO got removed by the board, I found a Logitech stream cam in his office. Always a pretty, it's always pretty good. I used to use the face cam until they stopped building them. For whatever reason, I'm not sure what happened there. This better look good. Yeah, we've been trying to make this place look good with like the shaders and stuff. So this all looks great. Oh, here he goes again. He's flexing his follow age. Trying to build this ship right now. It's not done yet. I don't know. It's like I haven't really built that many spaceships. Besides the ones that you guys see here. Like spaceships. Damn. Yeah. 7 years, 9 months. Yeah, but he had insider knowledge. Still flex, though. Wow, just good, Trin? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. As opposed to outsider knowledge. Ooh, I wonder who has, no, actually, outsider doesn't have that long of a follow age, because I remember I had him unfollow and then refollow to test out an alert. We didn't know that this channel was going to be like this. Big oof. Well, I don't even know, like, I don't even think we knew, like follow age was a thing back then. Because we were noobs. Oof, gotta do that too. No, yeah, no, they're different. Yeah, they're different. No, gone. No. No, the closest thing I have to Buzz Lightyear is I have Zurg. I have the Toy Story Aliens, and I think that's it. Zurg, right? Z-U-R-G. But no Buzz Lightyear heads. Although, I mean, there might be one on the website. You see my name? Yeah, just wondering if I had a Buzz Lightyear head in the world, but I don't think so. You still have your Buzz Lightyear for my Sega Dreamcast. Whoa. I don't even know what that is. That sounds cool. Oh. Sick, dude. Beacons are always the option. Look at this flipping angle. You want to snap from over here? Trying to get the sun right in there. Look at that. We're not even done yet, dude, but he's straight cruising. We're gonna add the little doot-to-doos on the back. Well, imagine like there's a whole city behind here. This feels like it should be an elite dangerous or something. Looks cool. I'm gonna put those like little thingamabobs in behind it real quick. Yeah, the shaders do go hard. Yo, what up, Charles? Thanks for the heart. I was wondering what the line across the sky was, and then I realized it's just a crack on my screen. Oof. Like your phone screen? Where'd my gas go? Oh, he's just out of render distance. Oh, I need a temporary building block. Oof, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. You're like the second person I've heard crack their screen the last month, unfortunately. Yeah, complimentary on Bound. They're great. Yeah, Jack. I'm here every day. Damn it. Why gotta be such a weird angle? What if I did this? Yo, Zach, thanks for getting us up at the Totally Sane. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're not done with that yet. Thank you, McGuire. Should have grabbed my glass panes. There's no... Wait, there's one out of place from the last ones you placed? Oh, God. Why did you have to bring that up? We would have never known. Just kidding, I'll check. No, I'm just trolling. I try to hit Command A to select all in Photoshop. I hit Command Q instead. What does that mean? As somebody who doesn't use Photoshop. He quits the program, rip. Welcome back, Turtle Master. It's good, dude. Pop. I don't know if you saw, but we got our last advancement today. So that was pretty cool. And it was a secret one, so that's pretty cool. It was a fun time. It was also pretty funny, too. The Arbalistic one. Sorry, I thought you were here for it there, Trin. I would have told you. Yeah, so now we're all capped out on every single advancement now. Now I can finally say I just did it. I've got all of the advancements. What is that emote there, Zach? Oh, that's Nipplington? Alright, where did I mess up? Where did I go wrong? Oh, yeah, I see it. Wait, do I see it? Dude, this guy. Yeah, it's right there. Like today or all time they're green? Took 6 years. Well, I was gonna do something special, but then I decided I wasn't. Today? Oh, I've been live for about 6.5 hours. Today's my half day. I normally do 12 to 13 hours a day, every day. That's a lie. I'm only doing 7 hours. That's normally what I do. Any glass panes real fast? Now that song is in my head. What's in your head? Wait, could I what? Sorry, I didn't even see what they said. But apparently it was not good. Oh, that's cringe. Well, you got upset at me for the other thing being stuck in your head, so I put a different one in your head. In my mind, in my head. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Hey, Sam. I respect it, dude. If somebody refused $1 million for the hardcore world, that guy's probably going places. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Decent, dude. Remember the days where people didn't sell out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lit. No, I didn't have to. I refused it. Yo, thank you, Hero. Appreciate it. Is that how you say your name? Hayori? How do you say that? Wacky, welcome on in. So, tree farms. Do you use them? In your tree farm district? Because the server I play on bans duping. Yeah, mine, I use a tree farm and it doesn't duplicate. But be sure that I can actually work on a server. We had issues trying to build it on my server. For some weird reason. I'm not sure what was going on with that. Yeah, duping is like a lot of the time is banned on servers. How many ships you planning to build around Tron? 37. Building a whole fleet. I'm kidding, dude. The last one. Yeah, if you light everything up, Enderman can't spawn. That's why you see I have torches everywhere, although it is a little difficult for you guys to see. But if you look over this way, this is where all the Endermen are at. Everywhere the light doesn't touch. So yeah, just throw down some torches, dude. Thank you there, Sane. Appreciate it. I was about to be like, it looks like Futurama. Wait, what does the Futurama ship look like? I used to love Futurama. Or Rama? Futurama? I'm not sure how to say it. Hey, that could be a really fun, like, little Easter egg for this ship. What if we put, like, it won't be perfect, but, like, what if our little Easter egg for this, this ship was to build the crew from Futurama? It won't be perfect, like I said, but I have a Cyclops. And then we would need a robot, an old guy, an older guy, even older, we could do something funny like that. I think it's AMA, Futurama. Okay, Rama. Yeah, okay. That's normally what I call it. Yeah, she's oh yeah, the real Cyclops is purple. But I only have 2 Cyclopses in this world. Mike Wazowski, and then I have an old man Cyclops. But I think Mike Wazowski is cooler. Hey, what up? There, Kamsu. Hope you have a good day. Her name is Leela. Yeah, Leela Fry. Oh, Zoidberg? I wonder who Zoidberg would be. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bender. Hermes. I like to try to add like an Easter egg every now and again, you know? I got lots. So many Easter eggs. Like are over here. And right here. If you know, you know. Look at this. I may have Stormtrooper with this guy who never actually hits. Yeah, it in the drain. This guy's sad because Amanda stole his cookies. That's an Easter egg. Cookie thief. Like, see ya, chump. I have little repo bots. Maybe a red repo bot could look like Zoidberg. Or does that kind of look like Bender? We could do that as Bender. Sophisticated Bender. This guy's pretty sick too, actually. Reminds me of a dude from StarCraft. I don't know if I have a honey farm right now, actually. I don't have one. Yeah, I recreated Repo here. They're loading up the van. And then this is the Star Wars loading bay. Actually, what if... that doesn't really look like Bender now, does it? I don't know, we'll have to think about it some other day. We have the car mat that everybody grew up with. If you know, you know. Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Space Invaders, old school Mario, Donkey Kong, Nightmare Before Christmas, the tree area with the Lorax. Our semi-truck even looks like Optimus Prime. Yeah, kind of like Gallica, yeah. We have Max. Rudolph. Frosty. I love adding... That's me. Yow! Put those guys in there. Actually, no, I won't. Another little Easter egg we have is the toys are trying to escape from like Toy Story. So you see like these tiny little armor stands. Midnight literally getting thrown as a snowball. This guy's getting his toe hit. Yow. Do you have a Rayquaza head? No, I do not. We have pigeons eating some breadcrumbs. The daily squeaks. I have a lot of details in this world. So many little details. Pigeons up there. Tony Squawks. Skateboarding. Flipping Ghostbusters. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But Phasmo. Hey, that's my truck. Nuh-uh. Yo, Goddard, thanks for the 46 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. There's so many like little Easter eggs that you guys don't even get to see in the world, man. One of my favorites is over here. This one's actually a really nice like little like Easter egg. Tony Squawks. Yeah, that was a good one. Over here, there's a salmon run. So, dang it. Coming up the, coming up the waterfall, you guys, there's these salmon that swim up the waterfalls. All the way up to the very, very top. And then there's like a bear teaching its cub how to fish as the salmon work their way up. And up here, there's like there's duck ponds. Man, would you get out of the flipping water, dude? There's a beaver, make a little nest. It's the little details. All right, take care of yourself there, Sane. Oh yeah, what the heck happened to my original dog? Are any of these dudes the original one? Yeah, because I had a dog and then I had a parrot. Have you guys seen them? No. Did I put him on this boat? Man, I have no idea. Even on here, there's like little things like little Diglett, little castle. If you look real closely, there's an Ewok who lives inside of a cabin inside of the forest. Come on, dude. You would have never seen that unless I pointed it out. Little shroom, little mushroom cows. Beeper? Okay, that must mean the dog is around here. Is that him? Outsider the Third, the original wolf. Don't ask what happened to the first two. Oh wait, let me grab a couple things here. I need a wither skull. Yeah, I just realized that Ara single-handedly, I think, is naming every single one of the villagers. Love that. Dang it. Well, you just had to do me like that, didn't you? They're on a mission. Respect it. There. Frick. Wait, what? What do you mean your dog? Of course your dog is still there. Your dog is never gonna leave. Sorry. Ah, do I remember the pig on the nether roof? The pig on the nether roof? No? I don't think I recall no pig on a nether roof. Oh, Oh, yeah, in the floating castle. Yes. That guy's still there. Dog. Huh? Wait. Are you replying to my comment that I made like a long time ago? Come across? Hold on, what's this? Oh. Thank you, Henry. Good night, Joker. Look at this guy. He's even got a name tag. And I think maybe on the backside, it used to have like, did it have a, oh, that's that hidden anvil I put back here. Nobody knows I have an anvil back here. This used to be a working door. It don't work no more. I just like, it doesn't really feel like anything there, Henry. I honestly just like building and seeing what I can get done. Another one. Dude, we could spend all day looking at Easter eggs in this world. Good night there, Malinky. Take care, dude. Have a good night, man. No, I think that joke went right over my head. Oh, that dog. I thought you were talking about me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I understood the joke. Unless I said that old dog. That's a really old dog. Did I say that? I may have. What was your first build ever? I still live in it. It's my main base. Oh, the dojo. Do you have an actual Easter egg? I actually do. I have an Easter egg that I have inside of an Easter egg. Yeah, it's on the turtle. Yeah, so like my floating turtle that swims through the end has turtle eggs on its back. One of them, if you go inside of them, has an Easter egg inside of it. I don't know why. I just like doing things like that. Yeah. It's the little things, man. It's only me who's gonna know, but it's like, it's nice to kind of share that with you guys, right? Feel like I have an Easter egg in an Easter egg. I also have, inside one of those eggs was the very first Easter egg hunt we ever did together. We used to do an Easter egg hunt every year. Try to find random items in the world. Hey, welcome back, Natty. Where'd my wither skulls go? Bring that back. The Easter egg hunts? Sometimes it's nice to do bingo as well, you know? The alerts are broken, so I cannot rote him with TTS. Alright, dude. I didn't deserve that. Crossbow. Okay, they didn't say where. Make him hold it. Sick. They are fun. Good night, Rose. Get roaded. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs inside of the Hall of Fame. Trying to think of any, if I have any. There's gotta be Easter eggs in the Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah, right there. You guys know who that is? DreamWorks. That's the man fishing on the moon. Thanks, Epic. The kid fishing from the movie logo, yeah. I also have a Shrek Easter egg inside the Hall of Fame. That is Jack Skellington. You might know him from the small film called Nightmare Before Christmas. And his home skillet, Sally. I still can't make an omelet. Always end up as a pile, with a pile of cheesy eggs. I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Appreciate all the support. And thank you guys all for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, dude. Take care. Good night, Henry. Good night there, Pool. Jack, take care of yourself. Good night there, Kay. Kamsu, hope you have a great night. Good night, Armor Cross. Good night, Zach, El Guapo, Black Belt, Moonlight, Jellybit, Quality, Amanda, Mandolin, Zopa, Rivitas, Luke, Xena, Paisley, Pepper, Calvin, Godheck. Good night. Good night there, they're Crafty. Dude, Godheck, you hung out all day today, dude. That's wild. Oh, she started 3 minutes ago. Let's go raid Dell. She's just starting. Again, quick disclaimer, disclaimer, she is a Bedrock player, so don't pick on her too much. Hope you guys have a great night, though. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night there, Football Crazy. Good night, Tank. Good night, V6. Bryson, hope you have a great night. Look, everybody's ready to go, dude. Good night, I'm Android. I don't know why I said your full name like that. Good night, Lonnie. Good night, Calvin. Moira. Wild Dragon. Hero. Take care of yourself. All day like nothing. Good night, Ominous. Yeah. Good night, Hoff. Good night, Vlep. Good night, Ty. Good night, Buzz. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Goldfish. Good night there, Tank. Babby, take care of yourself. It's morning time for you. Well, enjoy your day. We'll see you at night, I guess. Weird to say that. Good night, Luscious. Listen. Football Crazy with an 8. I don't need this right now. See you around there, Black Belt. Take care. Good night, Zach. Good night, there, Jack. We should be able to finish that spaceship tomorrow, though. Is it Football Free 8Z? Good night, Hamster. Good night there, Henry. Good night there, Monkey. Sorry to hear that, bro.